Hello everyone. How are we doing today? Oh my goodness, things sound so weird because I have not my normal headphones in. So this is just a little bit wild. Hi Zelda, don't you love it? Here's the Pokemon again. This is such a comfy cosplay too. It's pajamas. It's pajamas and a wig and like giant horns. Antlers rather. Giant antlers. Sound is good? Wonderful. Thank you Z for checking. It sounds so different though without the headphones on. It's wild. But yeah, I'm in cosplay. We're cosplaying Weirdeer today. And it's really exciting because I think we're actually like at endgame too. I think we're near the end of the game for this game. So it's kind of perfect that it worked out that we hit the follower goal and then are towards the end of the game now. One thing we're really close to turning on affiliate, like super close to turning on affiliate too, which means we'll get redeems, we'll get to do all the fun stuff in chat, and I'll have stuff popping up on screen, which is super fun. I'm excited about that. And one of those things I would really like to do is use my little library that I have going over here. I meant to bring down another thing, but I totally forgot to bring it down. I'll have to remember next week to bring it down. It's got newspaper clippings of my thesis in it, which is kind of wild. I don't know that I'll necessarily show those on stream because I don't want to dox myself. But yeah, it has all that stuff in it too. Oh my goodness, and the music is so ominous for such I'm wearing cosplay on stream type of day. But yeah, I'm really super excited to play cosplay today. Hopefully, so far everything is comfy, so I'll just have to keep checking in on how comfortable I am. The wig's not so bad. The headband can get to be a lot, but it is blocked by the rather large wig that I have going on here. And then we'll just keep checking in on earbuds. Part of the reason why I do the over-the-head headphones is I have a hard time finding earbuds that work for me. These ones, they do okay. I've been able to keep them in long term for a while in the past. So hopefully they work pretty well for the stream today and they don't get a little ouchy. But yeah, I'm ready to start jumping in, to start streaming, start playing. We have our Weirdeer friend. I don't really know where to put our Weirdeer friend. I wish that Weirdeer could like sit somewhere and not be totally in the way. I really did go all out. Yeah, and Bob Flanders, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are you today? This is not an outlandish cosplay for me. This is pretty tame. This is a comfy cosplay for me. I'm basically wearing fancy pajamas and a wig. I go more outlandish than this on cosplay, but this is perfect for streaming. I'll probably make more like streaming cosplays like this in the future because it's comfy. I can stream in it no problem, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I didn't make this pattern. I do sometimes pattern my own cosplays and clothing even. I did not make this pattern. I used a commercial pattern, but then I modified it. So the commercial pattern didn't have color blocking. I chose to do color blocking on mine. And then I added like bell-bottom sleeves to give like the look of the feathered feet on Weirdeer. You can see the little featherings towards the bottom of the feet. And then I made a nice blanket scarf, not too thick. Blanket scarves are usually a little bit thicker than this. But most of the conventions that I go to are in the summer. There's very few that I do in the winter. This was supposed to just be my winter one, and it's become one of my favorites to wear, but it's very warm. So the blanket scarf is not super scarfy either. And then you don't even get to see the cute pants that I'm wearing. They're like kind of harem style pants. They're gathered at the ankle, so like imagine a mix between a jogger and a harem pant, and that's kind of what these pants are. Which is a bit of a like weird thing to try to imagine, but that's kind of the vibe of these pants. It's like a mix between a jogger and a harem. And I might just reuse this pattern because these are really comfy pants. And I wish that I could show them off, but unfortunately, you know, a little bit difficult to get my leg all the way up here. Show off the... It's a similar pattern though, so where I have it... Oh no, it's too washed out. Down here. Okay, now we can see it. The pattern that is on the arms, it's also the pattern, again, too bright with the lighting to see there, is also around my ankles as well. So lots of this motif. And this was a skirt. I actually cut up a skirt to make all of the detailing for this cosplay, and I used all of the appliques on the skirt for the details on the cosplay, which is a fun way to do it. Reduce, reuse, recosplay. So in my cosplay sphere of things, I do a lot with like recycled secondhand materials. I feel like it shouldn't be that surprising given like I talk about animals in the natural world, and so therefore I care about like reduce, reuse, recycle kind of things. I feel like it goes pretty hand in hand, fits the brand at least. But we're in the cosplay. We might as well play the game. I think it's time. I think I'm ready to jump in and figure out what the heck is going on. We'll see if we can do like 1 or 2 side quests, but at least get into the game. And what is going on over here? Oh, it's just the back of my sweater. I don't usually see this angle of my cosplay. Alright. Here we go. We can still kind of see everything that's going on with what I'm wearing. It's nice that like a lot of the details are near my face. Oh, we are not centered. 1 second. There we go. Now we're a little more centered. I'll have to remember to keep checking that. And then it's difficult because the camera is like mirrored in a couple different ways for me. Alright. Is the volume a little loud for you all, or does it sound okay? I'm wearing a different type of headphones, so it's a little bit harder for me to check and know where we're at. But let's open up our missions. Maybe we do 1 or 2 side quests, if we can, before we go to the top of Mount Coronet. Maybe we find Wanda. I would love to find that Vulpix too. Oh, we could battle Lucario. At home under the eaves, a Chimcho. Let's see. We could do something like that. Lost Village. Okay, I say we do, if we're able to leave the village, we do that. I don't think we caught a Kirlia yet. Let's see. Nope, we still don't have 100 medical leaks. Oh, I can do the Choi one. We can do that right now. Let's go get our radishes. As long as a cutscene doesn't start. There's every possibility that will happen. I don't know, we're past where I was at when I stopped playing the game. No, okay, no cutscene. I can go get the stuff for Choi then. Grab those 3 radishes. Just do a couple of these so I can get like comfy and like check where I'm at comfort-wise with having all of this stuff on. Awesome, thank you Bob Flanders, I appreciate you letting me know. That's really helpful. Where are those radishes? There we go. Move 3 of them over. And out we go. And then maybe see what kind of stuff we can stock up on, because I feel like this feels very endgame. I don't know if anybody else is catching that vibe, but this feels very... we're towards the end of the game. There's so much on my head right now. So what you can't see is I have a wig cap on, which is kind of like a nylon swim cap that all of my hair is under, so all my hair is folded up and over. Basically, I do 2 braids and then fold my hair up and over. And then on top of that is a wig band, and what that does is it keeps the wig from slipping backwards. It's a velvet band. So there's the wig cap, the wig band, and then the wig, which is a pretty chonky wig. There's a lot of hair on this wig. And then there's a a headband that I put on top of the wig. And then we have the antlers on top of that. So there's many layers atop my head at the moment. I'm just trying to make sure that I can keep it comfy for a whole stream. But I've worn this for a few hours, several times. I'm sorry you keep getting roped into errands on my account. To tell you the truth, I'd be happy to just get my corpse products out to the shop for free. But that'd mean letting Troy off the hook, and the very idea sets my teeth gnashing. Ooh, what a word. Are you bound for the Alabaster Iceland soon? Would you bring me back 3 sand radishes? I already have them for you. Oh, you're back with the veggies. Well done. Gathering them in a harsh climate. Would you let me have 3 sand radishes? Here you go. All for you. Ah, sand radishes, the Alabaster Iceland's finest feature. If you give these bitter roots a nice, thorough pickling, it brings out a unique sweetness. Once they're pickled, they'll make for a lovely, crisp, and well-liked snack. My granddaughter makes a fine pickle. Oh, the pickle lady is Taohua's granddaughter. That's really cool. I'll tell you what. Perhaps I'll ask her to give one of these a nice briny soak with her graveler. Anyway, I'm sorry to have kept on using you as a go-between with Choi. I suppose it's time I had a proper conversation with the whelp. Ooh. We are going to see some sibling interactions, I believe, of some upsetty brothers. That's gonna happen. Is the camera having trouble focusing on me? That's funny. Here we go. Yep. Little cutscene. Now listen, I'll set you up with some new goods, but as a favor to Dewfeathers, not you. Don't think for 1 second this means I've accepted you. But Taohua, sir. Oh please, Grandpa, I can't believe this is still an issue for you. You, how long have you been? What, is our little store not worthy to sell your goods? Talk about letting personal feelings get in the way of your business. If you keep this up, Grandpa, I swear I'll never speak to you again. But why, sweet you swore you'd never get married and leave your poor Gramps. Who in their right mind takes a tiny child's words so seriously? Good for her, setting boundaries. I'm so sorry my grandpa has been such a bother to you, Dewfeathers. I hope this doesn't put you off visiting our shop. Oh, that's the treasure he stole. Well, in any case, we've got some excellent new items on our shelves. Do buy some. New wares yet again. I have a feeling the story isn't quite done yet. See something you want? What do we have that I can't... Ooh, we can buy max revives now. How much are they? 3 grand. Yep. I want those. Maybe we'll buy enough for a whole party. We'll have 6 of them. Let's sell some stuff too. Oh, can I only sell... No, here we go. I can sell all of this stuff as well. Oh my goodness, I have so many of these shards. I need to figure out the recipe for making them into the comet things, because then we'll be able to sell that for a lot more money. And I want to buy a new outfit too. I can't help it. The clothes are just too cute. So we're gonna end this game in style, is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be in cosplay, and my character is gonna be in a new outfit. Although I don't even know for sure that this is the end of the game. It feels very endgamey though. Alright, anything else that I could probably want? We're pretty good on all of our potions for now, and our revives. Somehow we have 23. Let's go pick out an outfit. Let's see what we got outfit-wise. What can I help you with? Let's change our clothes. Oh, no. We want to buy our clothes. Buy clothing. That's what we want. Alright, what have we got that's new? The snow stuff is pretty cute. Okay. Fancy kimonos. We have Braviary. Nice purple and white. We have Avalugg, blue. The Avalugg's pretty cute. Electrodes is kind of nice. Basculegions is very fun. We never bought Ursalunas. The Seascape is pretty. Alright, so we've actually purchased quite a bit of these at this point. There's a part of me that's almost tempted to go back to like the original outfit. Avalugg is pretty cute though. Let's see what the pants look like. Because it might be nice to have like one of the fancy tops and then have a different bottom. Oh, oh, oh. Nope. Okay. Hello! Oh, thanks so much for following Jetwolf Gaming. I hope you're enjoying the game so far. We're just getting started. We're picking out an outfit to end the game in, is kind of the idea. Alright, here are... Oh, the Mountainscape pants are so cute. Did I buy the Mountainscape top and not the pants? I suspect I did. The Ursaluna pants. Basculegion has some pretty cute pants. Not gonna lie. Electrode. These are all very... I wish they were long pants, though. Oh, Braviary has awesome pants. Oh, maybe we'll go with Braviary. You've played many times, and you're on your playthrough on Switch too! Oh, fun! How are you enjoying it on Switch 2? Is there a big difference? Or is it just kind of like the graphics are a little bit nicer? I'm going to be getting a Switch 2 pretty soon, and I'm really looking forward to it. We're definitely getting, I think, the Braviary outfit. Let's look at Avalugg. Okay, Avalugg's mostly just like, it's nice, fancy. Alright, we got the Braviary kimono. And then some of these pants are actually like pretty darn decent. I really like these pants. Except that I'm not like an Argyle or a Paisley person at all. The fletching is fun. I do like that nice dark red fletching. These are fun. The pattern, the stars bottoms are pretty great. Looks like I've already bought one of those, so we'll buy a couple of those. And then, what else do we kind of like? It's about the same, but Scarlet and Violet is different. Yes, that's what I've heard. Scarlet and Violet is pretty different. Joy-Cons are supposed to last longer, but oh no, I'm sorry, your Joy-Cons don't last longer. That's a bummer that the battery depletes pretty easy. I know some people prefer to play with, like, other types of Joy-Cons, or not Joy-Cons, controllers. They prefer, like, Pro controllers. I haven't had any issues with my Joy-Cons thus far. And then there was, like, the Mind one looks like it might fit with Braviary too. Or some of the other ones. I don't know, I do like the spooky one more. These pants are... Oh, the Dread pants are really cool. Yeah, we're getting the Dread pants. Those look cool with the outfit we're currently wearing, actually. Sky is nice. Blank. Oh, is that just like no type? Probably get the Meadow. The Flame is pretty great too. You have a wired controller. Oh, that's good. Oh, I am so excited for Pokemon ZA. I mean, that's the whole reason why I started playing this game, is because I was super excited for Pokemon ZA and wanted to like get back in the swing of a Legends game before like going, because someone in my chat pointed out that the ZA comes out on one of my stream days. It releases on a Thursday, and I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I'll be able to play it the very first day that it's out, and it's very exciting. So yeah, I'm very, very hyped for ZA. I will be going with Chikorita as my starter, I think. Of the three, that's the one that kind of interests me the most at the moment. Unless, of course, you know, they decide to have megas for them. I try to avoid spoilers where I can. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what else they announce before ZA comes out. But yeah, very excited for, one, going back to Lumio City, because X and Y was my original. That was my very first Pokemon game, was X and Y. I had been in the Pokemon fandom for a long time, but I didn't own a console. So, excited to go back to Kalos, and then also just excited to see them expand on Lumio City. I think it was such a cool city already, and I'm excited to see what they do with it. Find it strange it's not out yet. Yeah, you know, they're not the only company to do that. Plenty of other companies have released DLC as, like, before a game comes out. You know, it's their own marketing decisions how they want to do that. And it's all about marketing. That's mostly what it is. And you can be upset by it, or you can acknowledge that that's just part of the capitalism that we live in today. Ooh, indigo. Indigo is a very important fabric dye in the Japanese region. We gotta get the indigo pants. Okay. I should probably stop buying clothes because they're just all so nice. I wish that there was more options besides, like, tailored suit and gi. I wish there were more options there. Right, we're gonna buy a couple more shoes, I think. I've been digging the purple recently. Not upset, just a bit surprised. Yeah, you know, it's part of the hype leading up to the game, I think, is what they're doing. They, like, a company like Nintendo, they do an incredible amount of market research, right? So even though those of us gamers who, like, have been around the block for a while, that marketing's not necessarily for us, right? It's for people who maybe have never played a Pokemon game before, or who all they know is Pikachu, right? So they release the Raichus in the DLC and people go, oh, it's a Pikachu. Maybe I want to play that game now, right? So that's, in my opinion, those types of marketing tactics probably aren't for the core Pokemon fandom, but more for, like, bringing new people into the Pokemon fandom. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, bringing new people in. Alright, I think I'm gonna go see what I all bought, because I was chatting and just hitting the buy button on a bunch of things, basically. Go put on a different outfit. Because I don't know, I'm kind of wanting the long pants. But let's choose... I mean, we could go Survey Corps uniform. We could end the game in the uniform. But I kind of don't want to do that either. Okay, Braviary kimono's pretty great. Those bottoms are heckin' cool. There were some other bottoms that we bought, though. See if there's anything that kind of fits the vibe. Who's everyone's favorite starter in the game series? Yours is Torchic? Okay. Your first games were Red and Blue on Game Boy Color. Nice. My favorite starter. Ooh, that's a good question. I'm gonna noodle on it a minute. My favorite Pokemon starter. I kind of like the Dread bottoms with that. That looks pretty neat. Or the Spooky bottoms. Kind of like Spooky more. Favorite starter. And everybody else is welcome to chime in too. I want to hear all of your favorite starters as well. Yeah, we're gonna go with Spooky. I mean, Fennekin was my first starter. I don't know if Fennekin's my favorite starter, but Fennekin was my first starter. I did really like Sprigatito. Typically, I really like fire starters, but I'll often gravitate towards fire or grass. That's kind of my... If I'm gonna go with a starter, it's usually one of those two. The only time I didn't was Poplio in Alola. I didn't go with a fire or grass starter. I did choose the water starter there. It's a hard pick between those two. I'm gonna go with Fennekin. I think Fennekin's my favorite starter. Bulbasaur is up there too. Probably Fennekin. Yeah, Fennekin, Bulbasaur, Sprigatito I think would be my top 3. I think those are my top 3. That was a hard question. A good question though. Thank you for your question. I appreciate it. I don't really want... I have regular slippers too. Okay. Maybe we go with... I mean, we could go with the blue... No, definitely not the blue spruce. Maybe the dark slate. Although I don't know if I love that either. Did I not buy... I did buy purple ones. But the purple ones don't quite match. Okay, let's go with the dark slate for now. And then I'm gonna go see if there's any other colors of shoes that I like. And then we will probably head out on like the final mission. Oh, I was gonna do maybe one other... We'll see. We'll see where I'm feeling. Back to the shoes. Teal, no. Scarlet, absolutely not. None of these are quite hitting. The white kind of looks nice to like match the top. We'll buy them. And then let's check out the other boots, because there's other boots. Ankle boots, there we go. Nope, not those. These ones might not be what we're looking for either. Nope. And the snow boots aren't quite hitting. We'll just look at pants one last time. Oh, you know what I could wear is I could go put on the Weird Ear outfit for the game. Why didn't I think of that? Can I put on the Weird Ear outfit? Yeah. Oh, wait, no. It won't let me put it on. Okay, we're gonna go... We're gonna put that on. Fire is your favorite element. Oh, yours is Cyndaquil Z? That's a good starter. I forget about Cyndaquil. I don't know why, because we talk about it a lot. Okay. Yep, we're definitely going with that. Ooh, the nickel. The nickel looks pretty nice with Weird Ear, but it'd be kind of nice to have a pattern on the pants for Weird Ear. Yeah, let's pick out some different pants and then we'll head out. I promise. Okay, so White Lily. Ooh, the yellow's cute. Teal. The blank. I kind of dig the blank with Weird Ear. I kind of love that. But I wonder how Mind looks. No, I think blank, unless one of these other ones hits pretty hard, might be the vibe. Oh, that one's kind of nice too. The horizontal stripes. Let's see what else we got. Triangles, the yellow. It is a lot of yellow though. I still kind of like the mind better. Probably not, definitely not any of those. I'm not a huge fan of Argyle or Plaid. Flourishes. Nope. Nope, those look like pajamas. Not the vibe. Alright, we're gonna buy the gray ones that I liked. Because Weird Ear is two types, right? It's psychic and normal type. Or blank type. And then one more look through shoes. Because there was a yellow that looked really nice. Is it the daffodil? The daffodil looks pretty good. See if there's anything else. Or if we're happy with that. I think we might be happy with that. I think we might have our outfit. We're both in Weird Ear today. I think that makes a lot more sense than whatever I was doing before. I mean, that's pretty cute too. What have we got? Nope. Alright. We're all done. We have our outfit. Fire is your favorite element, but in the games you always went with who looked the strongest. That's fair. That's very fair. Gen 1 was Charmander for me. Valid. Gen 2, Totodile. Also a good choice. Gen 3 is tough. They're all equally look pretty tough. Gen 4, Oshawott. Okay. You're working on the largest part right now. Doing all the entries to get your shiny charm. That's very valid. Yeah, that takes a long time. Are you planning on doing shiny hunting in Legends Arceus? We have quite a few, I don't know that any of them are in chat at the moment, but we have quite a few shiny hunters in, specifically for Legends Arceus, that join chat sometimes. And they have just an incredible, ooh, I don't know if I like those shoes anymore. Oh no! Oh, those shoes are not hitting anymore. We gotta change those shoes. Those did not look good in the light of day. Wow, those were rough. Maybe we go with white then. Yeah, the white's a little bit better. Okay. There was one person that we wanted to talk to. I think. Let me see. Alabaster Icelands. Nope, we're not going there. Right on Ursaluna. Outside one of the village residences. Yes, this one. Alright. We'll go start this quest at least, before we start our journey up the mountain. You found a few shiny alphas. Nice! Well done. Alpha Floatza. Nice. Very nice finds. You're with the Survey Corps, right? A Chimcho's decided to nest in my house. Do you think you could help me get it to move? There it is. Make sure we're comfy still. It made itself at home under the eaves before I'd even noticed. It seems mellow enough, but I'm not at ease having a Pokemon so close. I've already spoken to the homeowners who'd be willing to let Chimcho move in with them. What I'd like you to do is have a look at the homes and make sure they'd be a good fit for Chimcho. It's not like we can tell what Chimcho feels, so The first place I'd like you to check is that farmer's house near the fields. Think you could find a nice place for Chimcho to hang there? Yeah, let's go look. Rhyperior is your favorite shiny so far. That one's... Is it gold? Is that one of the gold ones? I can't remember now. Rhyperior is a cool design anyway. Here we are. Oh, doesn't like it here. The wind direction seems to be bothering Chimcho. Alright, back to that other person. Oh, can I get through? Nope. It looks like I can get through and I cannot. Okay. Around the village we go. I feel like I took a longer route than I needed to. Oh well. That wasn't the spot then. So it prefers the way the wind blows around my house. I like it too. We get a good breeze. Well then, how about a hut by the sea? The ocean breeze is so refreshing. Hang at the hut on the beach. Oh, this is a long walk. We'll do it though. Little kids catching a full team. Spent a year looking for it. Oh wow, that's a long time. He was doing a Gibble outbreak. Heading back to camp when you heard the shiny sound. Oh, amazing. That's so exciting. We only found one shiny in this game. We have a shiny Apom that I named after these snow monkeys, the Japanese macaques, is what we named it. But we gave it the... I don't remember if I... Nope, I didn't write it down in my notes at all. I'll have to open it up because I don't remember the name off the top of my head. We went with the Japanese common name for them. Nope, not happy here too. Seems lonely since there's nobody around. Yeah, I figured that's probably the case. It wants to be around people. Alright, back to the lady. Are we just gonna end up having Chimcho stay at her place because Chimcho likes her? I bet that would be a huge adrenaline rush to be looking for that for a whole year and then suddenly hear it. That's super exciting. Congrats on your shiny. Good find. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do shiny hunting here or not. Most of kind of what I do is I like to talk about animal facts while I'm playing Pokemon, so the animals that different Pokemon are based on. Obviously stuff like Chimcho is not, it's not based on an animal at all. This little guy is though, this little Teddy Ursa, based on brown bears. Or in North America, we know them more as grizzly bears or Kodiak bears are two different subspecies. But Ursa Luna is based on the Kamchatka brown bear, which is a Russian species. Subspecies of brown bear. So it likes lively places. It's always great to have some activity around. How about the training grounds? With the security corps around, that place is always bustling. Alright, another run. I have played Sword and Shield. Played in 7 eggs, hatched. Your first ever shiny? Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Congrats on such a quick shiny hatch. Usually takes a really long time. I've done my fair share of shiny hunting and Masuda method shiny hatching. I haven't done it in a couple of years, but I used to be very, very into it. Oh, it's Happy here! Is that your Chimcho? Why don't you come and trade with us? Oh, it doesn't want that. Or is it shy? Chimcho does not like to battle. Alright. Trying to determine where I can release some discomfort. Oh, is it my wig band? I might have put my wig band on too tight. I have no idea how to fix that at the moment. I will figure it out. And then maybe we do... Oh no, we can't because we can't change our moves right now. Guess it's only natural that some Pokemon don't like to battle. Sorry to scare you, Chimcho. It was happy there almost. Oh, is it telling me not to worry about it? How about next door to me then? It's hardly different at all from my place. I just had a chat with my neighbors and they said they'd be fine with Chimcho hanging around. Can't do Masudo. You've tried but the game puts you to sleep every time. That's fair. What is BDSP? I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, it's not happy there either. Well, I'm just trying to loosen what's going on under my wig so that I'm a little more comfy. I think I put my wig band on too tight. Yeah, that's a little more comfortable. I don't need my wig band super tight. Because I'm not running around convention halls today. Pardon me. I know I just sent you chasing about looking for a good home for Chimcho, but I think I'd like it to stay with me after all. I figured that's what was gonna happen. You've really helped me understand Chimcho a lot better. I think we can actually live together now. It just dawned on me that hearing its adorable cry coming from under the eaves is part of my routine now. Oh, it's happy. You're going to live with me from now on, aren't you, Chimcho? Thank you for all your help. I'm glad this village has a security corps. Or the survey corps. We're not security corps, we're survey corps. Oh, we got a sunstone out of that. That's nice. Brilliant diamond, shining pearl. Okay. Yeah, I haven't even bothered with shinies in brilliant diamond. Or I have brilliant diamond. I think my partner has shining pearl. Yeah, I finished the game and I was content with that. We finished the game and we moved on. Alright, I think maybe I see if we have any other decent moves right now. I don't think so. Nothing that I particularly want to switch to. I think we're pretty good. We could level up our two Pokemon that are less than 60 and just get everybody above 60. I have quite a few experience candies that I can do that with. And then I think it's time to stop procrastinating. Oh, I went the wrong way. Adaman is waiting for me. He's watching me run all over town like, girl, what are you doing? We have a world to save. Yeah, I find I am spoiled now with how nice it is that we get, like, games like this now, where it's... I mean, Scarlet and Violet being almost completely open world, and Legends Arceus being, like, semi, kind of, the precursor to open world, and Sword and Shield also being, like, the precursor to open world. I find myself spoiled by those now, so it's hard for me to go back to games like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I did have fun playing it. I did enjoy that, and Cynthia was a heckin' challenge when we got past the Elite Four, and that was fun to do. We probably won't need more than 10. We'll see. We'll see what things look like. Oh, perfect. Oh, cool. And we have a move mastery. And then we need one more, probably. Nice. Alright, everybody's level 60. That feels pretty good. And then I have all my items. I have a decent amount of Pokeballs. Let's go make some Pokeballs and then we head out. That'll be the last thing we do before we head out. I am extremely excited for Pokopia. I will definitely be playing that on stream. I'm really looking forward to it. I love how they designed the character. I love the feel of what we got to see of the game. I hope that there's more decorating. It looks like there's probably decorating inside of the houses. So I'm excited to see that too. At what point does a stranger become one of us? I wonder where that boundary lies. Ooh, Benny. Getting a little philosophical. Alright. What do we want? I think we're pretty good on the Gigaton Ball. We have a decent amount of Wing Balls we don't use particularly often. Maybe we do these. Just put us at a solid 20 Ultra Balls. Where are we at here? I think we get ourselves up to 15 Wing Balls and we call that good. And then let's go see what the traders have for us and then we head out. Actually, for the first time. We're actually heading out. Not for the first time. We're actually heading out. What is a coffee's favorite spell? Nope, okay. Oh, funny. I'm not one for that fandom, really, but that is a good dad joke. I appreciate the dad joke. I love puns. I do very much enjoy puns and dad jokes. I'm just not a fan of that fandom. There you are, Dewfeathers. Arita's already headed to Mount Coronet. How are things looking here? The commander is already at Mount Coronet. He's already started up the mountain. He must be more reckless in that dignified manner of his lets on. Not that I can blame anyone for wanting to avoid wasting time. Well, alright then. Guess I'm going after him. Let me go first, Dewfeathers. If you were to show up with no warning, there'd probably be a fight. Time's a-wasting. See you there. Off he runs. Who's the reckless one? Heck yeah, Celine. Oh, who's the child? Hey, you got to run out of the village, right? But you still tried to find a way to help us all. Yes, I did. That's right, Dewfeathers worked hard to get that red chain to help everybody. Too right, and a fine job she did, too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Thanks, here, take this. Oh, cute. Oh, a max revive. More than cute. Very handy. Oh, off she runs. Your orders are 3. Make for the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3, return here alive. I do really like Celine. I think she's wonderful. I've heard the latest, so you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here, some max... Man, they're just... I shouldn't have bought any max potions. They're just gonna load me up on them. I guess I just have more max potions. Trying to determine what is... I think it might be the antlers. Bummer. 3 max potions. The other thing I can do is loosen the wig. see what I can do to just be... Oh, that helped quite a bit. Yeah, we'll loosen the wig on this side too. Again, I'm not running around a con, so I don't need it. Oh, huge help. Oh, so much better. It's like I'm getting circulation back to my brain again. It's perfect. It's perfect. It looks like the big moment is upon us at last. Alright, Volo, but no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adama and Anarita have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Dewfeathers, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I will set up shop closer to the temple itself. Alright, see you later then. Melly? What's Mr. Jenna Marbles doing here? Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here, for moral support at least. Figures. Nice of him to show that he's come around on us. Alright, I don't think there's any last minute things to do. We have our team. I wonder if I do want my grass Pokemon back? I don't know. I feel like the Pokemon I have are pretty good. And decently leveled up too. I don't feel under-leveled. We have a pretty good team. Anything from Professor Laventon? Nope. Alright. Oh, we're right by Electrode. Okay, where are we heading? We're heading that way. On Weirdeer we go! Luxray, that's fine. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right, there's that Electivire. Oh, we're getting attacked. Is that Oh! Jeez! That Luxray was going for us. Yep, there's the Electivire. Gligar's, okay. I don't feel like dealing with the Electivire. Is what that was. Oh my goodness, I'm like nervous. Nope. Oh, good, good. Injured. Exactly what I wanted. That's annoying. Alright, we're already not injured. Ah, here we go into the cave! Just gonna do sneaky little save. Oh my goodness, this is wild. This is the stone portal. I've been told not to let anyone pass, but really I'm not sure what the point is any longer. I think you could go ask for me. Yeah. Nobody knows what's going on anymore after Commander Kamada kicked us out. I am a Legend of Zelda's fan. I do like the Legend of Zelda franchise. Not one that I think I would play on stream, but I do still really enjoy it. Oh my goodness. We're at the end. Who's that? Who are you? Who is this human? Do we know them? Is that Benny? Oh. Oh, still alive and kicking? Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee food supplies. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. What? Time we got rid of you once and for all. Oh my god! Benny! What a jerk. I mean, he wasn't like very nice to us at the beginning either. You serious? I taught you how to like Pokemon. I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. His plans? And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. What is going on? You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. Oh. When I heard you managed to quell those nobles, one after another, oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last. At last. Oh. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. Oh my goodness, Benny's a ninja? What is happening right now? This is wild. Cool outfit, though. He's like a really good Pokemon trainer, too. Wild. Okay, good. Good matchup. You love Pokemon because you grew up on it, but Legend of Zelda is your favorite game series? I mean, it is a very good game series. I think... my favorite game... I started with Twilight Princess, I didn't finish it, and technically I haven't finished Breath of the Wild either, but I do like Zelda games. Alright, okay, we're not too bad as far as, like, our leveling goes. Okay, you have a Sneasler. Oh, why do you get to go first for everything? That's not fun. Be nice if I got to go first for a second. Oh, I should have done a mastery seed on that move. That's alright. We're hitting pretty hard. Gardevoir, okay. Not doing an attack move right away. Oh, thank goodness we have a ghost move. Ow. Let's see, do we switch anyone in? The poison move would be nice. We do have Shadow Ball. Oh. And we're Steel, so the fairy shouldn't get us. Only thing bad about this game is they sometimes get to go 3 or 4 times in a row. Yeah, especially when there's multiple Pokemon. Not much you can do about it. Yeah, it is frustrating. I mean, X and Y had the group battles where you could battle up to like 5 Pokemon at once. That made shiny hunting very interesting. Especially for searching for a shiny in the wild, it made that pretty fun. But yeah, when you're in a battle with multiple Pokemon in this game, it can get pretty tough. Okay, we'll go with... yeah, I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna go with it. We're gonna switch in. Hopefully not get anything hit too hard. Iron Head, yeah, that should be. The sticky globs are great, yeah. For sure. Fighting. Kinda should have seen that one going. Not an easy battle. Yeah, I do too. They're just gonna hit pretty hard. But I think... Let's see, we need... Yeah, we'll just use a max potion and hopefully survive the next hit. Okay. Wow, that's still hit pretty hard. Oh boy, do I ever wish that I had a mastery seed on that move right now. Oh, I needed to use the ghost type move. Shit. Alright. Keep trying. This is a rough battle. Doesn't look like it's changing up the moves. That's good. This Gallade is going to be the one that is difficult. Okay, we took out the Gallade. That's good. Oh, thank goodness he only had 3. Kieran's getting the sticky glob to calm down. Yeah, Kieran needed a good old, like... Kieran needed a therapist, for one. And also to, like, you know, take a step back. See the bigger picture. Sticky glob might have helped in a couple of situations. Agreed. It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Oh my goodness, well that was a surprise. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. Yeah, Benny? At least for the skills you show in battle. But listen well, Dewfeathers, Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Then why are you battling with them? Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui, to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within the space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force if you must. What? How come you can't do that, Benny? You're a ninja. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi. I don't know that I want any more of your potato mochi, Benny. I don't know if I want to have so much more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle, because, you just turn-cloaked on me. I don't know that we're friends anymore. I'm gonna make my own potato mochi. Because what was that? That's not very friendly of you. Oh, did he heal all of our Pokemon? Well, that's nice that everything got restored. I'm not gonna complain about that. That was nice of the game to not make me have to deal with that. Do you have anything else to say besides potato mochi? Nope. Alright, and here's these pictograms again. Okay, I see the, like, me Sprite and those other 3. I see Arceus in there. I see Reggie Gigas? That's kind of neat. These are fun. Hey Midash, how's it going? We're in cosplay today. Thank you. It's, believe it or not, this is not one of my War Wild cosplay. This is a pretty tame one. I'm basically in pajamas and a wig and a headband. That's about as deep as this one gets. But it's comfy, and I think it looks pretty sweet. And our character is matching us today. We put the Weird Ear kimono back on. Oh! And I have my friend with me. Just to show the inspiration. How are you doing today, Madash? Thanks for joining. Off we go. We just learned that Benny is a ninja and not a potato mochi chef. That was wild to learn. We're having a fun day so far. I hope you're also having a good day. Oh good, you're doing good. Wow, we're at the top of the mountain. Space-time rift is right above us now. Let's just... I know we have autosave on, but just in case. We can buy some last things from Volo, that's good. Maybe we just get ourselves to 10 of these. Just in case. Otherwise, I think we're good. As long as he isn't a Greninja in human disguise. Have you seen the Greninja Mega Evolution? Because that was wild. Why is Greninja upside down like a helicopter? I do like the 3 megas, the Kalos starter megas. I think they look awesome. Especially the Delphox. Love the Delphox mega. They look so good. Alright. You guys see Commander Kamado up there? The 2 leaders here. You've brought the red chain? Indeed I have. 2 feathers. You're the only one who can stop whatever is unfolding atop the mountain. That Pokemon that's apparently been sighted through the rift? I think it may be the almighty Sinnoh. But Commander Kamado stopped us from heading towards the temple. That's like literally their religion. Why would you stop them from seeing their god? Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us. That Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak at any moment now? I think it may be the almighty Sinnoh. But all of this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it. Yeah, they literally gave me a phone to do that. Who is that? Oh, that is Commander Kamado. He's just in full armor. You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Trust me, not the tales. What do you even think the red chain is? Some trick on Dewfeather's part? She worked mightily to get that thing, and I should know. I was with her the whole time. I saw her rise to the trials set by the 3 Pokemon of the lakes. If she somehow concocted all of that on her own, then what hope do we even have anyway? Perhaps you are right. But if I were simply to place my faith in this girl, and that faith were to be destroyed, then how could I possibly face my people? So you're just going to be stubborn? Then work together with us. Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility. Get Adaman. Taking it all on his shoulders. Fine. Enough. Let fate decide what will happen next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon Dewfeathers. Today we meet battle in earnest. Uh-oh. Hopefully this doesn't go horribly wrong. Wait, he's got 4 Pokemon. Yeah, he even has a Suian Pokemon. Alright, is he gonna go first? No, I am. Yeah, we just... Oh, it avoided the attack. Shoot! Alright, just a quick attack. That's not so bad. Oh. No, we'll do normal. Hopefully those spikes do the job. Oh, a max potion? What a jerk. We'll just do that ceaseless edge again. Oh, don't avoid it. Oh my goodness. How annoying. At least the spikes are doing their job. There we go. Braviary, based on eagles. Snorlax, based on a concept. Maybe bear? Oh! That hurt. Anything else super effective? Nope, just that one. That's fine. Based on a concept. Maybe I need to add the save quotes. Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. Oh, I loved Ghost in the Shell when I was younger. That's a really good anime. My favorite anime? Oh, goodness. Man, I haven't watched anime in a while. Ghost in the Shell is up there. For sure. My kind of like funny one that I really like is The Slayers. It's like an early 90s, late 80s anime. Super good though. Really, really good. The Slayer, it's a parody of a different anime, which is called the Lotus Wars. Is that what it is, Z? Absolute favorite show in general for you? Not just anime? Yeah, it is really, really good. Agreed. Ghost in the Shell is so good. I used to watch it all the time when I was younger. But yeah, I think like favorite anime, The Slayers is definitely up there. It's a good anime. For all that, like, if you can get past the 80s artwork, or early 90s artwork. Excellent. Any newer ones? I do like Ouran High School Host Club. It's been a long time since I've watched that too. Record of the Lotus War. That's Wigtal's favorite. Hi Wig, good to see you. Yeah, we started, Zia and I started watching that and we never finished it. But we heard like really good things about it. But yeah, The Slayers is a parody of Record of the Lotus War. Alright, let's see. Maybe we do a strong one. Oh wow, we're much faster than the Snorlax. Alright. We're doing good. We're doing good. Got through 2 of the 4. Only 1 Pokemon down. We're at like 1-1 right now. Oh, yeah, we are at 1-1. I love that Goodra is Steel type in this game. It's wonderful. I have not seen that anime. I feel like I've heard of it though. Is it gonna get to go first? Okay, 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 that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Another Iron Hen? Okay. Oh, we get to do it again. Let's do it. Did we do it? Oh. Once again, the Goodra, saving the day. It's done it several times now. I love this Pokemon. Don't watch... Is that the Record of the Lotus War? To not watch the new one, watch the old Record of the Lotus War? Or is there a different one? And good to know. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. All right. Someone is having a moment, and it's not a good moment. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Uh-huh. That's what happens when you come from the future. You know? Oh. Dewfeathers, the fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander. I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in Hisui. Oh, now we care about Pokemon? Suddenly, we're okay with it all? Don't you worry, Commander, we've got the red chain. Somehow, this feels like it's not over yet. Reminded you of King Gambit? Told to watch. Oh, the Apocryphy Diaries. Oh yeah, you've told me about the character that you're supposed to cosplay. When does autocorrect ever do us any favors? Okay. Is Volo selling us more things? Okay, we're good. We're good here. Up we go! Up we go! We're doing the thing! Do you have anything to say? The commander's headed to the temple, but I fear the situation's already beyond our control. Beyond the space-time rift. It seems that there's a being that has no regard for our very existence out here. Can you feel that staggering power weighing you down? I doubt any human has a chance against it. Hopefully my level 60 Pokemon do the trick. We'll just... one more cheeky save. One more cheeky little save. You know, just in case. It's probably fine. We're probably fine. It's probably okay. Wow. Whoa, look at the... we have Weirdeer. Cleaver. Alright, so Weirdeer based on Yezo Cicadere. Cleaver based on what I think is a Ghost Mantis. Let's see. Pull up my notes really quick. Dead Leaf Mantis. Cleaver based on a Dead Leaf Mantis. Weirdeer based on Yezo Cicadere. Ursaluna based on the Kamchatka Brown Bear. Or wait. Did I say that right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, Kamchatka Brown Bear. Lilligant, based on a flower, but a very cute one. Arcanine, actually based on a lion dog statue called a Shisa, which is what we named our Arcanine, not based on any real animals. The coloring, though, based on tigers. Basculegion. Fish. Fish are not my strong suit. Then we have Sneasler, based on, again, a myth, a mythological creature called the Kama Itachi, I believe. Is that what I named my Sneasler? Yeah, Kama Itachi, which is a weasel with sickle hands. What are you? We haven't seen you yet. Oh, it's Electrode. It's Electrode. Pokeball. We have Hisuian. Oh my goodness. Why? Braviary, eagles. And Avalugg, the bottom portion of an iceberg, with Bergmite being the top 10% that you see above the water, and the other 90% of the iceberg is below the water. Look at all these biological concepts in Pokemon form. And some mythological ones, and some concepts in general. Alright, Alright, what does everybody have to say? I wonder what is happening on the other side of the space-time rift. You can do this, Dewfeathers. I believe in you. Thank you, Arita. The moment has come. Alright. It's time to use the red chain. Let's see what it can do. Hold on a sec. My head. Something's talking inside my head. You hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human. Adaman, what are you saying? What do you mean, catch you? Almighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh just spoke to me. It's telling me, you hold the red chain. Try to catch me then, human. For the fight to come. Take these. What are you giving me? 10 Ultra Balls. That was nice. Alright, I look very determined. What's gonna come through the portal? That is not Arceus. That's a Dialga? Yeah? Is the red chain broken? That is not Almighty Sinnoh. It's a mood. What are we fighting? What are we fighting? Okay, level 65. Not the worst. You know, I did not even consider trying to catch any of these. So we're gonna see how this goes. Do I have anyone that's super effective? Shiny hunting. Okay. Fighting is super effective. And ground is super effective. That's good to know. What type are we? Are we ice type? Is that why ground is super effective? I did save, yes. No, I'm not shiny hunting. This is not Arceus that we are facing right now. Filling out your decks with autocorrect. Yeah, autocorrect definitely does have a mind of its own sometimes. I did save, yes, I did. Maybe I'm not leveled up enough for this. It should be fine though, right? Nope, we don't want Dialga to go twice. We don't want that. We'll just... Maybe I shouldn't use Ceaseless Edge, but it's already done now. Oh, good. Wait, ice is strong against ground. What is ground strong against? And why can't I think of it at the moment? Steel? Is Dialga steel? I'm like not familiar with Dialga. Okay. My Hippodon has at least a little bit of extra. I don't know that it's worth using my Pokeballs yet. Oh, right. Is this a smartphone or a dumb phone? Okay, we avoided an attack. That's good. Okay, maybe now we start whiffing some Pokeballs at it. I mean, I doubt I'll catch it. We can keep trying, though. I'm sorry, what? Why did I just get that on the first try? And why didn't I use a frickin' wing ball on it? Now I'm a little upset that I didn't use a wing ball on it. She caught it? Well, who do you think you're talking to? The red chain is shattered, but we owe the Pokemon of the lake our thanks for getting us this far. Oh, well done, Dewfeathers, my girl. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. Time to snack on some pepperoni. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. It's all because she had me here to show her the ropes when she first got here. It's true, Ray. You're wonderful. Wait, it's happening again. I can hear Almighty... No, it's called Dialga? Mighty Dialga speaking to me in my mind? How, from a Pokeball? Space-time is torn. Awful power spills forth. Frenzied one comes to fight. Now human. Fight it with me. You're telling me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even Dewfeathers could tackle another Pokemon as strong as that last one now. Is it gonna be Palaika? Is that how you say it? Yep. Another kaiju. Why am I running? All of you, we must vacate this. God, forget the fancy talk. Book it, come on, we gotta make it to the summit camp while we still can. We need to leave before this other almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But Commander, we can't just leave it here. You dunce, you won't be of any use to anyone if you die up here on this mountain. What are you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. What's this change in vocabulary? Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, Dewfeathers. Did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems like that buildup of this same energy was what was causing the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. I can't believe there really were two Almighty Sinnoh after all. Guess this means neither of our plans was really wrong, huh? I must apologize from the bottom of my heart. The both of you, as fellow leaders, you saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Dewfeathers. Localization translation is wild. And to you, Dewfeathers. I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. We understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. Indeed we did. That's the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I'd expect from a real scientist. There's different types of sciences. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions. Oh, sorry, this is Kamado. Not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having Dewfeathers about has been a good influence on all. Yeah, thank goodness you were here, huh? We'd have had no chance getting through this disaster without you. We're still not through it. How is she to keep fighting? The red chain has shattered. Relax, I've got a plan, thanks to what Almighty Dialga told me. Dialga, the Pokemon that spoke to you? Yeah, and along with its name, it also told me what we need. Why is Dialga speaking to him? The Stone of Creation's beginning. The Chain of Red. The Vessel of Humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now pervading space. And finally, Mighty Dialga said it wants to go with us back to the temple. So we have to have it on the team. Well, the red chain we have, at least. The pieces anyway. I did collect them. And the Vessel of Humankind's invention. I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's got to be it. But what about that Stone of Creation's beginning part? Leon might have some idea. Really? He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. Oh, that makes sense with Cleaver. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Laventon? Do you have any idea what this stone could be? Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Dew Feathers, my girl, could you lend me those plates you received from Weird Ear and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them? Can do. Certainly can do. Aha, just as I remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think that this may be a hint to what we need. Nice that they gave the plates, like, interesting lore in this game. What is... Oh. My hairpins might be upsetting. See if we can get that a little more comfy. Alright, we're better again. We're just gonna have to keep adjusting as we go. How do you mean? Don't you see, we must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he's been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow's come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before too. This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then, thus begins our search for the stones of creation's beginning. Though the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. Alright, Laventon. That works. Arita, may we ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course, I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adaman, I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. But what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adaman, and make it a good one. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All of the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clan from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adaman. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people, and you're all so little compared to me. He is a piece of work. 3 candy truffles. Alright. Thanks for the candy. I've brought Leon. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. What wisdom? Hisui's ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleaver in battle? With that bumbling ball of yours? Ooh. Shots fired. Excuse me, that bumbling ball is more than capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adam, man! Everyone back home is all worked up about the fact that you were spoken to by Almighty Sinnoh, or Mighty Diaghilev, whatever. This is the Diamond Clan's day. Be proud. Warden, if you would. Certainly. Then let us set out at once. We make for the primeval grotto. Alright, where is that? Okay. We have a quest here. Who is giving us a quest? Why are you all the way over there? Spheal? Oh, thank goodness you passed by. Please, I need you to rescue my Spheal. Its adorable round body caused it to go rolling down the hill and it's headed straight for the Stone Tooth Rose and Boulder Roll Ravine. Those areas are full of dangerous Pokemon. You're that new Survey Corps member everyone's talked about, right? Am I still considered new? Why am I still considered new? Please, help me find my dear Spheal. I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt for us to level up a little more. Although our Samurott is level 65 now, it's not too bad. Oh, that's fun. Boulder Roll Ravine. Did I miss it? There's so many Pokemon now. Did I pass it by accident? Oh, there it is. I found it. Cute little round pinniped. And away it goes. It looks like it's rolling on purpose. Spheal's having a good time. I love Spheal. I think pinnipeds are just delightful. Where are we going? It's going this way. Yep, there it is. We're just getting chased by all these Graveler. I mean, I suppose we might as well. Overall, music is getting pretty good now. Oh, we need more of these. Knock out a few more. Rather than having to continuously dodge. I think it's just easier to fight them now. It's probably not a bad idea to level up more. Especially since we've become very suddenly underleveled. Compared to where we were. Spheal? Oh, and away it goes. I think Spheal's going on an adventure and it's having a grand time and it's just choosing a maybe not so great day to do that. I'm gonna run out of Aquatails. Alright, Golem, I am not super interested in fighting. Why did this Spheal have to go all over the place? Where is it? Does this feel down here somewhere? There it is. Ah. This dive gets me every time. Gets me as in, vertigo. Oh, got this feel again. Are you gonna keep rolling? Yep. All the way down. I guess we'll keep going. Did it just want to get to the water? Is that what was happening? Yeah. This field just wanted the water. It's still rolling away? Oh my goodness, Spheel, I can't believe you rolled all the way down here. You escorted Spheel all this way, right? Thank you so much. Please, meet me back at Summit Camp and I'll thank you properly there. Oh! Well, I was going to get some berries. But I got attacked by a Pokemon. Alright, I guess we go back to Summit Camp. And then... Spheel is so cute. A little round pinup head. Can tell it's a pinup head because of the ears. The external ears is kind of what defines most pinup heads from other seals. That and the way that their body structure is, the way they can kind of like walk on land, similar to like a dog, but obviously not quite the same. Whereas other types of seals, they kind of like flop on the ground. They're not as graceful, as graceful as a sea lion can be on land. But the external ears are kind of the first kind of thing you look for, except for in walruses. Walruses are pinup heads, but they don't have external ears. Sometimes it be that way. Thank goodness for genetic testing. Thanks to you, I was able to find Feel, and it's without a scratch, too. Here, this is for everything you've done. Rolling with Feel. Oh, Sticky Glob. That's nice. And it's gone again. It just likes rolling down the hills. Well, I guess that was fun and all, but I kind of feel like we just get back to it. Because that kind of feels like what we need to do at this point. Oh, that was too big of a jump. Didn't particularly want to jump that far. Oops. Oh, but there are all sorts of cool items here. I like breaking these chests, it's fun. What is that, wood? I'll take some wood. I've gotten myself all turned around now. What direction am I supposed to be going in? Oh, that one. Oop. Leek. Need a leek. Wood for selling later. Ooh! Alpha Gabite. We could go from Alpha Gabite. What is going to be strong here? I don't know that I have much that's going to be strong against Alpha Gabite, but maybe we just go for it anyway. And just do our best. Ah, come on. I'm trying to fight you. Based on an airplane. Man, we are not finding many of the animal ones today, are we? Oh, we know Meteor! That's fun. Do a heavy hit and move. See if we can survive what other moves we have next. Oh, another Draco Meteor. Lovely. And another Draco Meteor. Love when they do that. It'll be nice to have an Alpha Gabite with Draco Meteor though, right? We have a false swipe Pokemon, so we'll use that. As long as we can survive, you know, Draco Meteor again. We seem to be doing alright at least. Oh, are we gonna do 2 Draco Meteors? No, we're gonna do Earth Power. Lovely. Oh, and somehow we survived that. That's nice. We'll just use a nice little max potion. Love those. Another Earth Power. Oh, and my defensive stats were lowered. Don't love that. Figures. At least we got it down to 1 HP. Yeah, ground's not gonna be great there. I guess we'll just hope for— oh, ground is not good against this Pokemon. We'll just hope that we can catch this pretty quickly. That'll be the goal. You stay in that ball. There we go. Alright. Let's revive our Pokemon. And give them some heals too. There we go. Nope, where are we going? Not too bad, descent-wise. Feel like we're like in front of where we need to be. Ow. Maybe we do use Sneasler next time. Another Bronzong. Another Alpha Bronzong, no less. Oh, come on, let me fight. Oh man, the Alpha song is so like kind of creepy now. Oh, do we have to go into— yeah, we absolutely have to go into— let's see, that one's Rock Psychic, right? We have to go into that area. So we do have to finally fight this Probopass. And hopefully survive it. Oh, it's Steel. Alright, alright, alright. That's not so bad. Earth power hurts. Yes, it do. Yes, it do. Earth is going to be strong against just about everything I have, I feel like. Hopefully we can survive a hit. At least so I can catch a couple Probopass, or catch this Probopass in particular. It'd be nice to have it for Professor Laventon. Oh, small jump. Alright, what is this marker for? We don't need that marker anymore. Do we have to revive anyone? Yes, we do. Alright. What is this? What is going on here? What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. That's intense. What do you think, Leon? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligoo's moves, I think you would be better to leave any extraction work up to us, don't you say? Go for it. We're going to have to ask you to stop right there. Oh, it's those three. We're back. I feel like we were supposed to fight all of them in between here, but we missed it. That's alright. Oh, come on. Who's there? You don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you've even looked surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal. Ugh, that earnest, goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Are they not actually sisters? Enough. I don't care what any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go. Do feathers, you take charm. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this battle. The battle of a lifetime. I do like her outfit. You know, my kimono could actually work for a cosplay for her. Maybe. Have to crop it, though. We'll just do a cute little close combat. Do the trick. Oh, does it have sturdy? Oh, there's not really... I'd love it if my Pokemon could survive these moves. That would be great. Rhydon, of course, being inspired by a rhinoceros. Oh, cool. I thought it was going to hit us for a second. This at least is a good type matchup. I'll take it. I'll take the good type matchup. Well, you are rather formidable. Battle of a lifetime, Wasn't so bad for me. Come on, Clover, why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing, we're changing, and we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you'd better do something about that sky. You're as strong as ever, Dewfeathers. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. I've beaten you 3 times. What makes you think you're gonna win next time? It doesn't make sense. Honestly, those 3. What did they even come here for? Oh well, I'll heal up everyone's Pokemon. That was nice of Adaman. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help? Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are hiding behind all that attitude. The battle optimism of Pokemon NPCs, right? When they, like, plaster main character all over your character, like a NASCAR race. Kieran vibes for sure. Absolutely. Definitely Kieran vibes. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you, Dewfeathers. That was nice of Leon. Ooh, we got the origin ore. What is this going to be making a master ball or something? An ore of mysterious power spoken of in ancient myths and said to contain the power of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Dang. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleaver recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Laventon's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. Okay, so we could do that, but we haven't explored this cave yet. Whoa! Look at the fossils! Heck yeah! That's cool. Why didn't I bother exploring this cave before? Oh, there's 2 cave entrances? Why didn't I realize that? Well, that's nice that there's 2 cave entrances. Is that it? Is that all? Do we get to do something with this later? I sure hope so. We'll just keep on going. We don't need to fight that. Jeez, everything is trying to attack us right now. It's like the beginning of the game all over again. Everything's fighty. And I can't teleport until... Oop. I have a feeling maybe Chase is not the move for this one, but that's okay. Ooh, I see a thing we need to get over there. Great. Alright, we should be able to teleport after this. And I can see 2 of them. Oh, little... And we can pick up here. Okay, I want to get that thing. No. Just gonna keep running. And up we go. Alright. Got that one. Now we need to get the one over there. There's a Rhydor. Oh, and a space-time distortion right now? Really? Where is it forming? All the way down there. Maybe we'll just check it out. After we get this wisp. Oh. Alpha Rhydon, huh? Come on. Let me land. There we go. Any others? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Ooh, wow, we're doing pretty good on wisp there. Alright, let's go back to camp here a minute. But we're not gonna continue the game, or the plot rather. We're gonna continue the game, of course. We're just gonna put all these items away. And then go check out that space-time rift. Because we might as well. We might as well. And I don't think we need much more of a reason than that. Little nappy. And then we'll head to the space-time rift. All the way down here. You know, we could just go to this camp and then fly our way over there. That might be a little easier. Yeah, that's not so bad. I think there's an alpha Pokemon over here, isn't there? Alpha Steelix. There's Rhydon. We'll just hang out here for a minute while this loads. Because I always, like, either miss it by a second, or... Ooh, we can go get that, though. Yeah, we can go get that. We should have enough time. Get this wisp. I think this is the best region that we're doing on wisp, and it's probably because there's a lot of plot that happens at this region. This should be a pretty nice area to do the rift at, too. Whew. Thought for a second we were gonna get blasted into the air. Look at me! And me! Weirdier, and me is Weirdier. Oh, is it getting there? I think it is. There we are. We got the space-time distortion. What do we have? I do want iron chunks. Grabbing items. Oh! Oh! Cranidos! Oh, I want you! Oh, I want you. You are so little and cute. See if we can just catch you. Probably not. I'll probably have to switch out Pokemon and use False Swipe. Nope. Right away. Excellent. What sees this? Artillery, okay. Whoop. Oh, wow. That's quite the move that they're using. Stardust, love that for us. Ambipom. We don't actually have that much room to move around in this particular... Whoop. That sounded like stuff that we don't want hitting us. Another little Cranidos. Anything else fun over here? Items? Pokemon? Are we gonna get any alphas this time? Nope. Just Magmars, that's fine. Don't really want that though. Anything else fun gonna spawn for us? Oops, we accidentally left for a second. The little Cranidos again. Right, maybe we go for... Oh, because there's a Sylveon. We'll just get rid of the Dusclops. Oh man, I want the other one too. I hope this doesn't have like takedown. I guess we'll just keep doing false swipe. I should really put mastery on this move, but alas. Okay, why is this little thing doing so much more damage to me than I am doing it? Is it like a Ankylosaurus is what it's based on? I'm not super familiar with my dinosaurs, unfortunately. I wish I was a little better with my dinosaurs. Yeah, do more of those, if you don't mind. Alright, we will try... and catch it. Hopefully it just stays in the ball. That would be quite nice of it. Yes, it did. And then we gotta find that Sylveon. There it is. Is it sleeping? I don't want to do too much damage. Oh, that did quite a bit of damage. Yikes. I'll take a critical hit though. Swap in our lovely Scalyfoot Gastropod inspired Pokemon, and then probably just try to catch this one. Just so we can have that in our Pokedex. Stay in the ball, please. Stay in the ball. Yes. Love that. We'll do our revives. And our heals. Man, I was so scared of space-time rifts at first, and now they don't feel so bad. I guess that's how progression works, right? I'm a little sad that we haven't seen alpha Pokemon in space-time rifts in a little while. Like, are we ever gonna see an alpha Porygon 2 again? Or did we just miss that? missed the mark on that when we were woefully underleveled. Magmar. We caught some of them already. Anybody else gonna spawn? Two artillery. I think I got all the items too. Woo! Angry. Ooh, a star piece. Woo! We'll just do a big ol' run. No, Ambipom, Magmar. Nobody? Alpha, though. Little Cranidos, I think, fell asleep. That's pretty funny. We caught two of them already, though, so I'm feeling pretty okay on that front. Hoping that something else will spawn. Because we're only getting like 4 Pokemon spawning. Oh, 5. It's fully OP. Or not. Okay, we have more than 5, I suppose. Got another Sylveon. Uh-oh, I feel like we're probably losing the space-time rift soon. We're rumbling. We are rumbling. Yeah, there it goes. Oh! And away we run. Grab ourselves some crunchy salt while we book it. And back to the plot. One more crunchy salt. I feel like we didn't have a ton of that. Back to the camp. Rest up, put our items away. Yeah, we got some pretty decent items in there. And we could probably make another Pokeball, another Gigaton ball. Can make 2 of those. Alright, I have to use the restroom really quick, so I will be right back. And then we will continue the plot. We'll continue the plot as soon as I get back from a very quick bathroom break, and I will be right back. We'll see you in a minute. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Okay. We have made things. Time to continue plot. I think maybe we just do some of these. Where are those? There we go. These items. Maybe we just move some of these over and give some of our Pokemon a little boost. Let's see, who could use the boost the most? Obviously, our 2 lowest level Pokemon, but we have boosted them already. Maybe we just give them 1 or 2 more levels each. You know, I should have paid attention to where where their experience was, because I might have wasted one of these. Okay, that's pretty good. Maybe we give each of our 3 lowest levels one of these really big ones. Maybe we only have 1 XL experience candy. I doubt these little ones are gonna do much. I mean, they did something. And then we'll use 63 is pretty, that feels pretty good. We have got 63 to 66. That feels like a pretty good spread. Let's put that stuff away so that we're not holding on to too many things if we pass out. And also, no, that's pretty much the main reason. Okay. We're just gonna keep saving between all of this because I feel like I need to do that. Oh, I didn't put my antlers on perfectly. Not that they need to be perfect, they're just a little lopsided. Whoop. Thank you, Z. Z brought me a snack. Okay. So this is the Stone of Creation's beginning, the origin ore. Yes, one could certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? Could be. I don't know what that feels like, though. I've been meaning to ask you since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back we go to Jubilife Village. Why? Oh, probably because he's got to make the... I'm assuming it's a Master Ball. Here you are, Professor Laventon. What remains of the red chain, broken as it may be? Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it's still perfectly fit for the purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all those broken bits back at the temple. You're up next, Two Feathers. Time for, whatever we're calling that stone. The origin ore. The fragments of the red chain collected at great risk by the Pearl Clan. Then the stone's creation's beginning, which we first learned of thanks to the Diamond Clan. Hello, She Who Collects. How are you doing? And thank you so much. I appreciate that you love the cosplay. We're our own version of Weird Ear today. And I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing today? Yep, I have the plushie too. It helps when, it helps to hold this at conventions because then people have an easier time recognizing what Pokemon I am when I wear this, because it's a bit, you know, obscure. I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad you like it. And now it's time for Galaxy Team to play up its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Ray, my boy, you're one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? Ooh, yay, Ray has a point to the story. He helped. Just wait, Two Feathers, you'll finally see what I'm truly capable of. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Alrighty then. We're at, like, the end of the game now. Come on, Mr. Professor. Wish they'd hurry it up in there. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever because that'd be using time well. Unlike this. You're good, a bit sleepy. It happens that way sometimes. I was a bit sleepy the other day. The Origin Ball. What does the Origin Ball look like? I have this sneaking suspicion that the Origin Ball is going to look a little bit like a Master Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. I'm guessing we only get one of these. Whoa! That's pretty cool. I mean, Palika will look pretty cool in there. Let's see if we even have to use the Origin Ball on Palika. Do you have to? Mouse, come back. Maybe we'll wait. Maybe we'll wait and see. Maybe we'll wait and see. A singular and irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. Oops. Oh, it's a key item. Okay. So our Palika has to get caught in that. That's alright. Okay. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. Alright. Enjoy your lurk. I hope it's a entertaining session for you this time. Because we're like so deep into story, I'm trying to throw in nuggets of animal facts where I can. But there's not many Pokemon popping up right now. We did get to see some dinosaur bones, some fossils. That was pretty cool. And then even one of the fossil Pokemon, which was neat as well. We caught that, Cranidos. Like Ankylosaur or something like that. I'm not great with dinosaurs. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Oh, hold on. It's that voice. I hear it in my head again. Poor dude. You mean Dialga? Yeah. It seems the mighty Dialga is willing to lend its strength to this fight. That's what it's telling me. That's certainly excellent news. The Diamond Clan's almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps I should say Dialga, is fearsomely powerful. Everything's ready now, Dewfeathers. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Dialga. Do I have to have it in my party? I can't tell if I have to have it in my party or not. Not Mount Cornet. Oh, Dialga is Steel Dragon, this one's Water Dragon. That's handy. So my grass type would be helpful. Let's see. Okay, I can't tell if we need to have it in our party or not. It keeps saying that we want to have Dialga with us. Random fact of the day, painted dogs have litters of 8 to 12 pups. Yes! And reports of us to 20 pups. There is... Oh, my Dash, you're gonna love this. There is an article in... Hold on, I have it on my Libby. I don't know if you're in the US. You don't have to tell me where you live, by the way. This is just for your knowledge, so that you know that there's a whole magazine cover devoted to painted dogs, and there's a whole article in that magazine about them, and it's really well written. I really enjoyed reading it. Let me... Whoops, nope, wrong button. I want Libby. So if you live in the US and you have a library card, you can download Libby, and oftentimes Libby will have... Your library might have subscriptions to a bunch of magazines. So I'm lucky enough that BBC Wildlife magazine, their last month issue, let's see if I can find it. I want their previous issue. the September 1st issue. It's called The Chase, and it's on the trail of the elusive African wild dog, and it's an excellent article. Definitely recommend it. I don't think I'm going to dox myself if I do this. Okay, I'm just covering one thing. Here is the article. I know this is a terrible view, but BBC Wildlife Magazine is what I recommend for you. We're gonna get a Discord soon, and I'll be able to share stuff like that on that Discord. But I thought that you would like that because it has some beautiful photos and the writing is really, really good as well in that article. It's a cool story. Yes, thank you, Z. BBC Wildlife Magazine. I appreciate you putting that there. Okay, so do I have to have Dialga in my party? I haven't been traveling with it this whole time. I'd be sad to have to take one of my Pokemon out to do that. Yeah, you're welcome. And it's the September 1st issue. The October issue just came out because that is what is on my screen now. But the September issue is the one with the painted dog. Is Dialga in my pasture? No, it is not. That would be pretty funny if it was. Okay, do I mean... Oh, but I don't want to get rid of my Chrysomalin. That's one of my favorites. War of Time is pretty good. Do I have to? Do I have to change out my Pokemon? Or does Dialga just show up? I don't even know how to look up this information. Do you have... I'll just ask, do you have to bring Dialga? I'm so interested in what the story is going to be for Pokemon ZA. Oh, we do have to bring it. So I have to get rid of my Chrysomalin? I don't want to do that. I have a connection with my Goodra that I don't have with Dialga. So we have to put it in our party? Yep. You have to use it in battle. Alright. We do have to use it. I don't want to have to do the final battle without Chrysomalin, though. We have such a connection. Alright, let's at least move this Pokemon to the front. It's like ever so slightly a bit of a bummer. Alright, so we'll use Dialga, which is not based on any... I guess it's kind of llama-shaped. It's a little bit llama-shaped, or alpaca-shaped. I suppose. If we must have a steel dragon. We already had a steel dragon, but... You know, they're making us. We'll do that cheeky little save again. And, ooh! This lady's here. I love her outfit. I love her design. I feel like with this wig, I could probably cosplay her too. Look at her hat. And here you are, lost one, ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. It seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Oh, well said. Now, hearken to my words, young ones. The time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The whole space-time continuum. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Palaika, ruler of all space. If it is allowed to run wild, space itself will warp and bend here in Hisui. Eventually, the very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart, Dialga, the ruler of time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now, take Dialga at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Yeah, they're making it pretty obvious you have to bring Dialga with you. They are not letting me have a choice on this matter. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I'll have to look around before I go. Or are you gonna set up shop there, Miss Kogita? Oh, Palkia. Thank you, Z, for the pronunciation correction. Palkia. See what your clothier has to offer. Valid. Excuse me, is this the time for shopping? Well, I hardly have the time for shopping if the world ends, will I, young man? Valid. Alright, we will eventually have to come up with a different solution for cosplay headphones, because these aren't the most comfortable. Alright, Dewfeathers, once you feel ready, set out. We'll make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Yes, we shall. Yes, we shall. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I have all the items I need. I have Pokeballs. I have revives and all that. I mean, I feel like I should be pretty good on revives. And healing potions. Like, we're under 15, but I think we'll be okay, you know. Off we go. Back to the summit camp. Excuse me as I have a couple of strawberries. Oh, this is what I wanted. I wonder if we should rank up. We got some money. Okay, I don't know if that was enough to rank up though. Alright. Yeah, that wasn't quite enough to... Oh, maybe it was. No, it wasn't. Only a couple more. We'll just bypass some of these Pokemon. So I don't feel like having to battle more than I have to at the moment. Look at that space-time rift. Being all rifty. This is gonna be hard enough, I think, without having to get past some Gligar. I just want all of my health to be okay, you know? Gosh dang it. Ah, vertigo. Does he know what's going on anymore? Nope. He still has no idea what's going on. We're definitely allowed to go through now. Ooh, more of these. I wonder if they're trying to give us a bunch of items so that we can make as many Ultra Balls as we want. What? What's the what for? Oh. Volo. Why are you standing in our way in the exact spot where somebody else surprised us with a turncoat behavior? I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here, closer to the temple. I want to have front row seats if there's a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. I'll probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubts you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Alright. Oh, but he's not. Oh, he is selling. I think we're doing pretty good. We have 30 Great Balls. Maybe just a couple more of those. You know, just because we can. Couple more iron chunks. This music. No need for us to go slow. We have a weird ear for this. The 3 leaders are back. For so long I thought that I'd have to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you've showed me that I was wrong to think in such a way. You know, destruction isn't always the right path to take. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? I'm ready to fight. Hey, Dewfeathers, let's meet tomorrow, together. What's that supposed to mean? I'm saying, it's a saying we've got in the Diamond Clan. It means I hope you'll both stay safe. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes as well. Now we'll just leave it. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Dewfeathers, protect Hisui. Dewfeathers, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. That's an order. Here we go. I mean, it looks pretty cool. Did that just explode the temple? Yep. That temple gone. Blew the top right off of it. Ooh. And all the statues. Whoa! Centaur Palkia. Heck yeah! That looks so cool. We have to use bombs? Oh! No, 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 I don't like that. What is this? Excuse me? I wasn't expecting this type of battle. What the heck is this? Oh, ow, ow, okay. No more looking around. We have things to focus on. Okay, it takes me 2 rolls to get out of the way. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. Not good, not good, not good. Okay. Well, now I know what to expect. Hello, Zelda! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? I hope you had a really fun stream. What were you streaming? Hello, everyone. Came in at a good time. We're gonna restart the battle. How are you all doing today? And Zelda, please feel free to take a break if you need one after stream. Get that after stream self-care for yourself. How are you all doing? Cult of the Lamb. Oh no, I died of old age. Chat resurrected me. Oh, lovely. Good, good. I will be very excited to come back and watch you play that. I'm very glad that they resurrected me too. That was very nice of chat. Thank you, chat, for resurrecting me in Zelda's game. We're actually at endgame in this game, so it worked out perfectly to cosplay for this stream, because we're fighting the big battles, and I wasn't expecting to fight the big battles. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. We have our little plushie with us as well to show that we're matching Weirdeer today. And Weirdeer is kind of special for me because it's based on a service type deer, so Cervus. Other deer like that are elk or red deer in Europe. Sika deer specifically is what Weirdeer is based on, the Yezo Sika deer. Although the coloring I think might be a little bit based off of reindeer. The antlers too. Solidarity Weirdeer, yes, exactly. Enjoy your time. Thanks so much for the raid too. Enjoy your lurk. Hope the errand goes well for you. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. So yeah, the Weirdeer has a bit of a special place in my heart because it's based on a deer, and my master's degree was done on elk, so it has kind of a special place in my heart, which is why it was really fun to make this cosplay. And this is not even one of my crazier cosplays. This is a pretty tame one. It's basically comfy, cozy pajamas and a wig and a headband. But it makes it a lot easier to stream in, that's for sure. And hopefully this means that if we can get the headphone situation figured out to be a little more comfortable, I think it'll be easier to keep doing cosplay streams in the future too. But hello everyone. I hope you're all doing well today. Let's try and redo this battle. I don't know what I was expecting going into the final battle. We've had all of our big battles be in this style. And Dialga was a regular Pokemon battle. So I don't know what I was expecting for Palkia. One more snack before I attempt this kind of challenging battle again. I think I have to stop throwing bombs on it. We might as well just restart it because I don't think I didn't get it down far enough to be able to continue the battle. Alright, now we know what to expect. Oh, jeez! Not fair. Now we have the shock waves. We're gonna have 3 of those. Nope. Okay, are we gonna have more shockwaves? Oh, shoot! Okay, let's dodge better this time. It'd be great if we were able to send in a Pokemon to battle. That'd be pretty wonderful, actually. It doesn't look like there's any sending Pokemon into battle going on. Oh god. What is happening? I did not like that. Okay, was I supposed to send in a Pokemon to battle there? What is going on? Oh. I like can't tell how this battle is supposed to work. And it didn't give me any like tips. Oh, not good, not good. Oh, oh. Oh! Okay. Alright then. I can see everything went black. When do we actually battle? I'd like to keep... I think I made at least a little bit of progress. I admit, I'm a little confused. Oh, jeez. Okay. Got out of the way in time. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, okay. We're not doing horribly. Okay, that's bad. Not great. Oh, shoot! Is this where we're supposed to... Okay, okay. Okay, we figured it out. We can do battle. I don't think Weirdeer was the Pokemon to use. Okay, we're gonna be okay. I think we just get a hit off. Palika's bottom half, or Palkia's bottom half, is very horse-inspired, very Equus-inspired. I don't think anyone's gonna be particularly effective. Oh, except for Mr. Roar Time there. Ceaseless Edge seems like maybe handy. Maybe we do Kama Itachi. Yeah. Just because I know it hits really hard. And we'll get in kind of close while we're doing that. Alright, defense is lowered, not a great thing. Alright, not surprised. We will definitely need to use some max revives. Okay. Oh, it's water. Shoot, that's right. Right, at the very least, I can max revive someone. Yeah, I should have figured. Maybe we should have brought my Leafy on. This is definitely not an easy... Oh! Okay, well, that was good at least. We're just gonna throw as many as we can. Is it gonna just like get in really close? Oh, jeez! Not good. What? The actual heck? Excuse me? How am I supposed to dodge that? That's a little ridiculous. Yes, we'll continue the battle. Mm-hmm. I would like to keep the previous gauge. We're almost all the way down. We finally got a battle in. Oh. Okay. How do we dodge this? That's all we need to figure out. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we did that dodge. We did do that dodge. Okay, so we can't actually dodge this? Okay, we can dodge it. We can dodge it. We can dodge it. That's nice. Okay, I still haven't been able to fully dodge that one. I think we just have to keep running. Whew. Oh God. It keeps trapping us in a smaller and smaller space. Oh shit. Oh, I think we're gonna get it. I think we got it. Oh my God, I think we got it. There we go. There's the origin ball. All right. We caught it. Poor Arceus. Their temple is all destroyed now. She caught it. She really did it, didn't she? My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught it. Yes. Oh, good show. What a catch. You contained the fearsome thing in the origin ball. Absolutely astounding as ever, Dewfeathers. Whew. Thanks, Sinnoh. Just what I'd expect of my protege. Yes. Is he crying? So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. What a sight to have witnessed. Like him in his battle gear. What gives Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Well, at least it seemed this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? The two clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over whose was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path toward protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all who live in the Hisui region. Sounds good, Commander. Well, I'm glad he's gone from, we don't trust you, and I'm gonna take this all on by myself, to, greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Do you think that I just saw Arceus? What do you think? Aww. Now we get to see the ending credits. I was not very prepared for the end of this game. I think I'd like to maybe finish the Pokédex at least. I think that might be fun. Maybe we don't 10 everything out. I mean, I still am gonna keep playing today, for sure. I'm in Weird Ear cosplay. We're gonna play Pokemon Legends Arceus. We're not missing out on that. Oh, Ursaluna, the Bibarel. Nice shot of Adaman. Lilligant. Still such a cute design. Aretsu. Oh no! Hi, Squeegee! Don't worry, there will be a VOD, and I'll make sure to publish the VOD right away when I finish streaming today. If you want, you can take the scroll bar and go back like, I don't know, 10 or 20 minutes, I think, would be... Let me look at... Yeah, less than 20 minutes. Approximately 20 minutes. If you wanted to watch the final battle, you could just take the scroll bar and go back 20 minutes. You are welcome to do that if you want to do that, and then catch up after it's finished. Oh, no worries. No need to explain. How are you doing today, Squeegee, by the way? It's good to see you in chat. That one, Benny, really surprised me. I was pretty shocked by that. Wasn't expecting a ninja. I'm doing pretty well. We're having fun in cosplay today. I don't know that I love these headphones. I think they're a little big for my ear. But it's to be able to wear the antlers. And I need a new set of headphones anyway, so that'll be probably the next thing I focus on. Yep. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I had some trouble with... I fought Origin Origin... The original form is the one I didn't have too much trouble with. We had Dialga on our team. Palkia? Centaur Palkia? Not the easiest battle. But we also didn't have to restart as many times as with Avalugg. Avalugg, I think we had to restart more times than Palkia. I think we had to restart 2 times? 2 times with Palkia? Or maybe 3 times. Either way. It did give us trouble though. There's a couple of those attacks where I'm like, I genuinely have no idea how I'm supposed to dodge this. Like, I'm doing exactly what I'm capable of doing with the timing of pressing the button, and it is not fast enough. But I think it's once we reset, the timing reset, and so my jumps actually propelled us forward. But until then, it did not. But we got through it. We made it through. I was trying to give some horse facts while we were battling, and there was just too much going on. It's too hard to drop horse facts or any animal facts while battling. Oh, look at how cute that picture is. And there's Pokemon everywhere. Everyone's having a good time. Oh, I love that. My arc phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. Yeah, I think that was our directive at first, wasn't it? We woke up after our party. Because I'm wearing the Weird Ear cosplay, I decided to put the Weird Ear outfit on for the final battle. It felt appropriate. Well, we really didn't use any of our potions. We did use max revives. Whoa. Okay. Let's go see what everything looks like now. There's gotta be like epilogue, right? I feel like all the Pokemon games have epilogues. That's not even the hardest part. Is it Arceus? Is that the hardest part? Morning, Dewfeathers. Thank you, Madash. Appreciate it. No, it's not. Is there more to this game than I'm realizing? Is it something that is worth spoiling, or something that you want me to discover on my own? Another battle, you'll just say that. Okay. I appreciate not spoiling me. I will see. We'll keep going. We'll keep going through. Apparently there's an epilogue, right? There's another battle. Okay. We'll keep going with the epilogue. We'll see what happens. So, the space-time rift is gone. That means we can finally close the book on this whole mess. Well, in any case, there's one book we can't close yet, the Pokedex. Time to get back to our official Survey Corps duty of completing it. Am I gonna get points for catching Dialga and Palkia? We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss how we'll tackle the work that's left. See you there, Dewfeathers. Sounds good. I wish we could have seen the party more, besides just the photo. The party looked fun. Okay, I will. Good to know. Yeah, there's so many side quests we have less to do. Oh, we're good. Oh, yeah, there's all the legendaries to add to the dex. Good point. Very good point. Oh, the mechanical items are for Rotom. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I've been wondering what those were for, because they're really expensive. Alright, let's do the meeting, I guess, and then see what we have on the board. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival? Indeed I did. Indeed. That only seems natural, given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Laventon, to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokedex? I dare say we've made quite significant progress, all in all. Oh, yeah, these are not comfy in my ears, unfortunately. Though we could afford a little more effort into... We could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends. After all, who knows if they're even real? Yeah, and we're still relatively new to these parts. How are we to know what's true and what's not? Pardon, couldn't help but overhear. If Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things, instead of while also tirelessly doing my work for the Ginkgo Guild, and I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about Pokemon of legend in these parts. That's nice of Volo. Oh-ho, music to my ears, my good fellow. Listen well, Dewfeathers. You are to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work together as needed, for the sake of the Pokedex. We, meanwhile, will continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp then, Dewfeathers. I'll be expecting you. Sounds good. Researcher of myths. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you too. I hope you won't keep me waiting. I would like to get my Goodra back in my party. As fun as it is to have the legendary Pokemon, I really like my Goodra. You're that talented Survey Corps member I keep hearing about, right? I have a favor to ask of you. The Ouroboro Tunnel, yeah? The tunnel near Obsidian Falls? I'm hoping to dig into the tunnel walls to see if I can find any good stone there, but a Pokemon's been raging about and getting in my way. It's more than I can handle. Think you could calm it down for me? I will do my best. Alright. I think we'll do a couple of side quests again, because we haven't had the chance to go to some of the other areas for a while, and I could use a break from the Heights camp. And let's see. We do have enough money to get a couple more satchel spots. 9 grand. Ow. The professor will give you the other 2 starters. Oh, cool. Is that gonna happen soon? Oh my god, it's gonna be the 10 grand one. Ouch. Hey Logic, how's it going? We're in cosplay today. See how much you can fit in by packing things rightly. Yes, I do. Nope, I don't want to give you any more money. Do we have to talk to Professor Laventon now or later? I feel like he would ask us. About to go get some chalky milk. Yum. Oh, Dewfeathers, my girl, what say you take the Pokemon here in my lab with you on your excursions? Might as well. Splendid. I'm sure the chance to help with your survey work would be a delight to any Pokemon. Awesome. Thank you, Squeegee. I appreciate it. Especially one stuck indoor for so long, like mine. I got Cyndaquil. And Rowlet. Well, those should be fun to train up. I did have some information on Rowlet, at least. I don't remember if I looked up anything on Cyndaquil. A little bit. Only a tiny amount of information on both of them. Alright, let's go switch out what Pokemon we have active. Rowlet was my first starter that I used. And then we could go fight that Lucario. We haven't done that yet. But first let's get my Pokemon set to rights. And then maybe we can look at switching out someone for the other Hisuian starters. So that we can have them on our team while we're out doing some side quests. If we're allowed to keep doing side quests, of course. Let's move... Am I able to choose more than one? I wonder if it will let me... I doubt it will let me just over... Nope. We gotta do it one at a time. All the way back through. Excuse me. Why is it giving us trouble? There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I just like having the Pokemon that I care the most about towards the front. Okay. They are at level 5. That's pretty low level. Let's put our Chrysomalin back instead of Dialga. As fun as it was to have a legendary Pokemon in our party, I am much more interested in my scientifically inspired one. And then maybe we can switch out Shisa for Cyndaquil. That... because I don't think that will do well against the Pokemon we're about to battle anyway. Alright. But we should get some decent experience doing that. What is going on with the music? It just went all over the place. Let's go battle that Lucario. And then eventually catch one. I have to figure out what my goal is going to be for the rest of this playthrough. I mean, I guess there's still story to unlock. So we'll focus on that story. You know, we have an interesting member in the Security Corps, a secret weapon, if you will. They're a bit of a Pokemon battle master, in fact. Think I could trouble you to face our secret weapon in battle? Let's do it! So I heard the news. There's to be a face-off between two masters. You know, I've heard our Corps' secret weapon can even defeat alpha Pokemon. Everything's set, come with me. Where are we going? You can do it barehanded? Alpha Pokemon? Oh yeah, I bet you can. Here's our ace in the hole, Rest. Please, Captain Zisu, I'm just a common guardsman. However, so long as I stand in defense of this gate, I have no intention of letting anyone defeat me. How many Pokemon do we have? 2? 1 or 2? Thanks to Sticky Globs and Pokeballs, yes. You can defeat alpha Pokemon in your sleep, I'm sure. Or barehanded, rather. Alright then. We're battling a Bidoof. Why not? So many wild moves. It is a funny name. I really need to use a mastery seed on this move. Yeah, Bidoof is based on a beaver. Bibarel looks a little bit more like a beaver than Bidoof is, but it's still got the little beaver teeth. It's very cute. It got a bit of a cult following after Pokemon Snap came out because the behaviors they gave Bidoof in Pokemon Snap, oh my goodness, they are so heckin' cute. Wow. That's a pretty heckin' strong Starly. We don't have much that would be strong against Starly. Oh, because we've just put our Arcanine away. If we would have had Rock type for that. At the very least, we'll get the reoccurring damage. Bid. Ooh. Yeah, for real. Starly, based on starlings, of course. A hyper potion, jeez. We'll just do another Aqua Tail, I guess. That should take care of it. Oh my goodness. So much healing. Oh, not good. I know who I want to bring on now. Our lovely Hippodon, Kiboko. Named after a subspecies of hippopotamus. Love how it's all first of the evolution pattern Pokemon, but they're all like level 60. You broke through my defenses. I thought I could do better than that, seeing as how I'm a guardsman. He just keeps battling Pokemon, just leveling up little by little. This was to be expected. Setting out beyond the village and battling so many different Pokemon in the course of your security core work has made you very strong. Hino Evolve. We keep an Everstone around here. You know, my first job as a guardsman was catching some Bidoof that seemed intent on infiltrating the village. Oh, that's right. Since then, I've kept many Pokemon from passing through our gates. Sometimes I'd slip up and let some in. Goodness, would people let me have it. But I also befriended some of the Pokemon, and before I knew it, we'd grown stronger together. I gained so much, and all because I was trying to make sure folks could live safely here. The Mr. Mime does look sus, but Mr. Mime does help out with the gate now. It uses Reflect to reflect Pokemon from coming in. We had to do a whole... well, you know, you've done the Mr. Mime quest too, I'm sure. It's my job to keep everybody safe, isn't it? Now, there's one last thing I'd like to tell you if you're heading outside the village again. Stay safe out there, kid. Aw, and now I think I'd better get back to work. That was cute. And why is there a female Mr. Mime? Because... Pokemon. I know, because there's quite a few Pokemon that are gender locked, aren't there? I guess they just didn't want to do that with Mr. Mime. It could also be a translation thing. That would be my other guess. Oh wait, no, I want worm berries. What am I doing? All Kangaskhan are female. Yeah, I think you're right. And Gallade too, I think, are all male. Well, Moth Him and Worm Madame we've talked about before. Moth Him being all male because bagworm moths, the males are the ones that turn into what we recognize in a moth and fly away, whereas the female bagworm moths remain flightless and remain in their little, what is it called? I talk about them all the time. Their casing. Female bagworm moths remain in their casing until the males come to mate with them. They look for lamp. They look for lamp unintentionally, but female bagworms very intentionally. The feathering on moth antenna is very sensitive to scents, so they're looking for pheromones, right? So male bagworm moths, and actually all male moths are the one that have the really beautiful feathering on their antenna, and they're using that to track down the females by picking up absolutely incredibly small trace amounts of pheromone that lead them to the females that they're looking for. Lamp! I have definitely cosplayed Moth and Lamp before with Z. Alright, we did that. Is there anything else we could do in the village? I don't think so. I'd like to go find Wanda again in the Obsidian Fieldlands. And I would love to go find that Vulpix. Ow. This thing is so uncomfortable. Oh, we didn't fight Lucario? That's who I intended to battle, but this was fine too. No big deal. Just going back to the battlegrounds, I guess. Oh, what's the name of that term? Photos something or other. I just need to remember the name of the term. It's like phototaxis. I didn't even find the word. Phototaxis is the reason why moths are attracted to light, like lamps. A lot of other insects have phototaxis as well. Honeybees, flies, a lot of insects. I don't know all of them off the top of my head, but a lot of them will use phototaxis to determine like what direction they want to go in. So if you have a fly trapped in your house that you want to not have trapped in your house, one of the tips that I like to do is turn off every single light in the house at night except for the bathroom light, and then I'll sit and wait in the bathroom with a towel ready to strike or fly swatter for when the fly uses phototaxis to go towards the light. And that's how I get. That's how I deal with flies in my house. Photogenetic? No. Close. Phototaxis. Yes. Time for Hippo? Oh, against Lucario? I mean, we can put the Hippo first. Growth. I take it you're ready for our battle? I am ready. Now then, let's forgo the small talk and proceed right to battle. That's our style. Let's do it. You have to do it in your party. Wait, do what? I'm behind. Oh, you meant put Hippo down first in my party. Okay. I think this worked, though. Oh, it's sad. That was a wonderful battle. Seems we need to redo our training, Lucario. Oh, just continue it. Thank you for the experience. I can tell you've met many Pokemon and that's helped make you stronger. I think we'll test our skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. Alright. Do you have anything to say? I must tell you, Dewfeathers, journeying with you has given me a new ambition. I wish to make the joys of battling Pokemon more widely known in this world. I can call someone for you to battle if you would like. Who can I conduct here for you? Not interested at the moment. Ah, these are so uncomfortable. They were fine at first, but now they're getting to me. They're the headphones I got with my Pixel phone. Wait, was there... Nope, I think we just head right to... Hopefully we can go to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Oh, that's right, I can fly. I keep running all over the place, forgetting that I can fly. Alright, we can just go right to the Obsidian Fieldlands to find Wanda. I think that's probably our only one. I wish that I could, like, adjust this more, but there's not really much I can do. You're gonna pre-order Pokemon Legends ZA? Nice. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to ordering it too. I'm so looking forward to pre-ordering it. I'll probably get the Switch bundle. I so wish that they had a custom Switch for it. I'm still bummed about that. I will remain bummed about that. Alright, we need to use... Oh, Ursaluna. And then... Yeah, we'll keep that Pokemon. Do we have blue anywhere? We must be too far away. Wow, no blue at all. It's just like with when we did the other one. You're selling all your Pokemon cards? Yeah, that's understandable. It's really frustrating the way that the Pokemon card market has gone. Definitely understandable. Wait, that's not where we're supposed to be going, is it? Oh, it is. That's funny. Alright, there was another quest, however. Are there any you're thinking of keeping, or you're just done with it and you're just gonna sell them all? Ever since you dealt with that Alpha Cricketune for me, I've had my hands full as well. I've no idea why, but Munchlax keeps trying to run off in different directions. Where are you off to now? I'm not sure what he's so focused on, but he just ups and disappears without warnings. Keeping track of him has been quite the task. Do you think that the card game app, the phone app, the Pokemon trading card game Pocket, can fill that void for a little while? Is there a massive mass outbreak? Oh, or is that what this is? Or are we getting the massive mass outbreak ability now? You'll still play that? Okay, that's nice. What was that just now? It almost seemed to be responding to Munchlax. Ramanas Island. Alright. It's how you start those. Okay, that's good. Isn't this exciting? I wonder if we're about to see another strange phenomenon sweep across Hisui. Ooh, I wonder. Or perhaps I'm reading too much into things. Her outfit is so cool, too. Could I ask you to visit Ramanas Island to try to shed some light on this new mystery? Oh my goodness, I can hear a helicopter outside my house again. I wonder if they're doing trainings. We have some hospitals in the area, too. So sometimes they'll do helicopter trainings from the airport to the hospitals, and I wonder if that's what's been happening this week. But first, I want to find Wanda. Oh! That's handy. Immediately pointed in the direction that Wanda is in. Okay, well we can't We have to go up the hill. Alright. Maybe we'll just get ourselves over here. This way. Oh, I see her. Being attacked by Paris. Poor thing. Oh, help! Oh, please, I don't want to sprout mushrooms! Do I have to fight all three of them? That's how you alpha shiny hunt, is through the mass outbreaks? Nice. The massive mass outbreaks. We're gonna go to a game shop on Saturday to pick up some Switch games. Oh, that sounds fun. Harris is so angry. I mean, oh, can I reach it? Hold on. I'll lean back in my chair. I still have this ever so lovely art that I got at my last convention. My Alpha Paris card parody. Because it's so angry. Where is your god now? I love that art. Oh, we only have to fight one. Fear me. That is its move. Ooh, level 50. Dang. Oh, there are three of them. Where's the third? Do they just like appear one after the other? Oh, there's the other one. I see it now. Hello, Lookout Live. Thanks so much for the raid. How are you doing today? We are in cosplay today, playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. We actually just finished up the first part of the main plot. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you all doing today? How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. If you would like, I would love to hear what you were playing. And otherwise, feel free to get some after-stream self-care. And take care of yourself if you need the rest after stream. Thanks so much for the raid. It's me, Squeegee! Yeah, your name is so fun, Squeegee. It's so good. I'd swear I'd never survive here in Hisui without you as a teammate. Yeah, probably not. I came to patrol because I know some of the villagers came out here to hunt for mushrooms. While keeping an eye out for them, I ended up hunting around a bit myself for some finds. But the mushrooms ended up hunting me. I guess my brother is probably a mess worrying about me again, huh? Yep. But you're so good at battling, probably even better suited to the security corps than I am. Where do you think you're going? Wrong direction again. Well, I guess it all worked out. The mushrooms were about to pick her. Yeah, I think that is indeed what happened. Alright, we finished the Wanda quest. Are there any other quests before we get started on the other one? I don't think we can find Cherums here. I think we have to go to the marshlands for that. We're still working on eerie apparitions in the night, but it is not nighttime. Oh. Yep. We've been doing those. Where is Romanus Island? I have to look that up again. Cherums can be found on the same tree as cherubi. Oh, okay. Where... Is it in this area? I thought that they were found in the wetlands, but if it's in Obsidian Fieldlands, then we'll hang out here. Oh, absolutely no worries. No need for the apology. Again, thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yes, definitely get yourself some after-stream self-care. Feel free to do your work. And thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for the raid again. It's by the Alpha Lopunny. Oh, okay. We'll head over that way then. Alpha Lopunny is like up over here, right? Oh, it's like... Wait. Down here. The Heartwood. It's like over here, right? I'm pretty sure. We'll just put a pin in that. Oh, we're being targeted. Is it still a Paris? That isn't giving up, it's being very persistent. Alright, now we can fast travel. Oh, my ears are gonna be so sore tonight after wearing these earbuds. Let's see, we might as well fly over that way, it doesn't hurt. And maybe catch the Alpha Lopunny while we're at it. We should be able to now? The trees have blue leaves. Okay. Well, it's gonna be the ones that are shaking, right? Like that one... I'm guessing this one doesn't count, right? I mean, we'll just see what we get with this. Nope, Combi. The trees have blue leaves. Okay, I will keep looking for that. We'll just knock it out. Yeah, they have to be shaking and they have blue leaves. Alright, thank you. I will go looking for that. Lots of honeycomb. I think I hear the Megalopunny. On the left. Alright. Like up the hill? Or around the bend over here? I hear Bidoof. Just keep going straight. Okay. Thank you for directing me. I really appreciate it. Are we getting, like, told we can't go any further? Yeah, there's the Megalopunny. Oh, is it these? These ones kind of had the blue leaves? They're just not shaking. Neither of the trees were shaking. Okay, so there's this one. And... did we pass the other one? Is this the other one? Here? Okay. Alright, now we know. I'm guessing we'll probably have to just, like, come back a couple of times. Is that kind of the vibe? And we might as well take on the Megalopunny, see if we can catch her. Oh! Oh, come on! We want to fight! I time it so poorly. Oh, it's only level 40. That's not so bad. Ooh, have fun on your Alpha Shiny hunt. Do you have a goal for today that you're looking for? Get at least one? Yeah, you have quite a few to go, right? I mean, you're like, what, 140, right? There was someone here earlier who is just working on their shiny charm. I don't know if they're in the chat anymore because I haven't seen them chat in a while, but they were working on their shiny charm and wanted to do those as well. Some are duplicates. Okay. and get this bunny rabbit. The floppy ears are probably based on like lop-eared bunnies. Oh, good. I love having my Pokemon knocked out. It's my favorite. Why does it always take 3 knocked out Pokemon to catch alphas? Every time. I know, I see the Wisp too and I want to go get it. But we gotta catch the Lopunny first. Stay in the ball. Nope. Alright. Maybe an Ultra Ball then. Of course it knows Hyper Beam. It's so angry. Oh, don't do Double Edge. No, 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 no. More of those. More of those. Please don't die. Great. Well. Knocked out my Pokemon and then died itself. Ooh, Cyndaquil is ready to evolve. Just revive our Pokemon real quick. You know. As we do. When we must. Every time. Alright, let's evolve our Cyndaquil. So, Cyndaquil itself is kind of based on, like, spiny mammals, so things like echidnas. It kind of has more of an echidna face. Porcupines have spikes. Fire is kind of spiky. Hedgehogs. And then I guess its head kind of resembles a Tenric, but I think echidna works as well. But then as soon as it evolves, we get into, like, full mustelid range. Like, here we have clearly a mustelid shaped animal, so we're thinking our weasels, right? Our groundhogs, our like badgers, those types of things are all fall under mustelids. And that's what Quilava and Typhlosion, I think even Typhlosion's even called the mustelid Pokemon. So Cyndaquil, not a mustelid, but then everything else in the line, very mustelid. And that's what we have now with our Quilava. It is a Hyper Bunny. Yes, it is. Hyper Bunny has to know Hyper Beam, right? Poor Typhlosion's probably not getting a Mega. Yeah. Is that another one that people really want to have a Mega? I know everyone is talking about Flygon and the begging Game Freak to give Flygon a Mega. And there was someone in one of my Discords, one of my friend Discord groups, posted from the announcement from the most recent Pokemon Direct, a bunch of the different Mega Evolution Stones that are kind of like scattering out from the DLC in the announcement. They're like, could this be Mega Flygon? Could this little orb? The colors look like they could be right. It might be Mega Flygon. Yeah. People have been wanting Flygon to have a Mega for years. I would be really surprised if they don't give it one. But I wonder if it'll be DLC locked as well. I mean, we'll see. We'll see when it comes out. We won't really know until the game comes out what the whole Mega situation is, right? Oh, you're also very much on Team Flygon needs a Mega. Yeah, I'm not like, it's not something I am super passionate about, but I recognize the passion in others, and I fully support it. I think it definitely deserves a Mega Evolution. Boop Wisp. Wisp has been booped. Successful boopage. There was something we had to do on this island over here, right? Which island was it? Romanos Island, right? Into the water we go. Oh, can we jump? As turned into Braviary? That's fun. When Coliseum comes to the GameCube thing, you're definitely using Flygon. Very valid. Definitely a valid use. Oh, who's chasing us? Probably a ghost type Pokemon. We caught an Alpha? Oh my goodness. Alpha Gastrodon over here. Those two were over here, weren't they? The Munchlax situation? Oh. We haven't seen them yet. They're so cute. Alright, enjoy your time with Arceus. Wait, but I want to catch one first. Oh, and I do not have a Pokeball. They would look so good in a regular Pokeball. And yet, I lack one. Nope. Sounds good. Oh man, now I really want to put it in a regular Pokeball. Ooh, we might have to change up our team quite a bit. Because Zorua is a pretty cool Pokemon. And I want them all. I mean, Gigaton Ball is way too intense for it, but I feel like the look of the Gigaton Ball looks the best with Zorua. Yeah, the shiny Hisuian Zorua and Zoroark. Yeah, absolutely. Very good look. They're so cute. Look at them. Use Gigaton Balls for your shiny alphas. The Gigaton Ball is a very good looking ball. It's a good choice. Also, you know, smart to have one of the stronger balls to keep the alphas in, right? Alright. We will report back to my... maybe after we catch this Pokemon? This is so cute! We'll do a great ball for this one. Watch it not stay. Nope. It didn't stay. It can hit pretty hard. See if we can get it to stay in a great ball. Man, if only there were premier balls in this game, it'd be perfect. Sometimes I have a feel for how these things will turn out. Mai's gotta be back here, I'm guessing. And then we can continue our story. Just a couple of side quests. For the fun of it. Poke Radar? Is that in Scarlet Violet? Tell me what you found. A mass outbreak. That hardly tells me anything. What kind of Pokemon did you see then? Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, that's right. The Spiteful Fox Zorua. Well, you came across a rare Pokemon. I've seen them in the Icelands, but not here. So was that it, Munchlax? You were curious about the Zorua? Oh! Well, this is unexpected. It seems there are two Munchlax now. But naturally, I would never fail to recognize my own Munchlax. It's you, right? Not the Munchlax next to me, the other one. So cute. Off it goes. So it was Zorua. How odd for it to appear in the Fieldlands. The literal definition of Angie. So many Angie Pokemon in this game. I only hope that this isn't an omen of something unpleasant yet to come. As a precaution, it might be best for you to report this to your captain. Report back to Celine. Alright, let's start this quest and then we will head back to the town to finish that quest. We can keep going on the main quest. I'm not in like any hurry on it, but it doesn't hurt to keep the ball rolling, you know? And we'll just do a little cheeky sleep. Cheeky eat. Alright, let's go see what Volo has for us. Feathers, there you are. You have a meme of Blathers with Rowlet that says, "Don't talk to me or my son ever again." That's a good meme. That's a good meme. Once we get the Discord set up, we're gonna have, I think I'll have 2 different meme places. It'll be like a general meme and then like a nature meme. So that I have a nature meme Facebook group that I follow, and I just want more places to share the silly stuff that happens there. Because there's actually some like educational funny stuff in there too. So we'll definitely have memes. We'll have a Pokemon area for sure that's like just for all Pokemon posting. Any Pokemon wins or shinies or things to share, to brag about, that'll be in the Pokemon area. I am so ready for you to share your puns, Madash. I am so ready for all the puns that you have to bring. And I'm excited for your memes as well, Squeegee. It's going to be really fun. Once we get that Discord set up, I think it'll be really fun to interact and hang out there as well. Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close look, please. See the patterns modeled after Pokemon? I've come to think that they might be letters, rather like hieroglyphs, if you will. I've inspected ruins across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. The tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity. A deity? Yes, an all-encompassing deity, creator of this very universe, and its name is Arceus. Ooh. Perhaps you've already heard this name? It does sound familiar. Of course, what else could I have expected from the hero who saved the Hisui region? But now, let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have words carved on their back? Go on, give them a read. You read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. The original one breathed alone before the universe came. The original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. I guess he ignored the arc phone at the lakes. He pointed it out. He pointed out, like, that's a handy device to have. A device that makes caves appear. So he notices the arc phone, but I don't know if we've ever said the name of it. But the design of the arc phone is so incredibly obvious. All of the symbology of Arceus. So, what do you say, Dewfeathers? I think we should try and gather all the plates. Let's do it. I've got just the idea to start where to start our search. Join me in the heart of the grueling grove. Alright. Oh, his foot got tappy for a second. All the way up there. Ooh, there's some satchels that we can get. Alright, maybe once we get through this, we can do some of the satchel stuff. Ah, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Off we fly. It is so nice having a flying Pokemon now. Very, very handy. Ooh, an Alpha Stantler! Is that Alpha Stantler always there? I kind of want the Alpha Stantler. It is always there? Okay. I'm gonna forget about it if I don't catch it, though. Where'd you go? There it is. Come on. We're fighting. Ow. Okay, that didn't hit that hard. I feel like I'm gonna do too much damage if I don't use just False Swipe. It's a static spawn. Okay. Ooh, you got 2 to 3 of those as shinies. That's nice. Another Bulldoze? Goodness. We'll just use a quick little potion. Please don't use Bulldoze again. I guess we're just gonna keep using Bulldoze. It's fine. Again? Why are you so much faster than me? It's gonna knock me out, isn't it? That was very annoying. That was extremely annoying. Oh, except ground is gonna be maybe not my best move. That's alright. Every time. My Pokemon get knocked out every single time. Well, we can buy max revives now, so there's no reason to not use them. That has blue leaves. I bet it's not going to be Cherim though, right? Doesn't hurt to try. Nope, Burmy. It was worth trying anyway. Off we go to where we're supposed to be headed, which is not where we've been going. I am surprised we haven't started going down yet. Lots of moth hymns. And male bagworms. There we go, we made it. Now, Dewfeathers, according to my own investigations. What? An alpha Vespiquen? Terribly sorry, Dewfeathers, but do you think you could handle it? I suppose we'll have to now. She looks so much like a wasp. My friends and I got harassed quite a bit by yellow jackets at the Renaissance Festival the last couple of weekends. I think we should be okay to do a heavier hitting attack. Yeah. That was a grass type move, wasn't it? Oh, but Quillavle is not ready for that yet. We'll try our Hydra. knock it out, is the problem. There we go. Definitely gonna look good in an Ultra Ball. Stay in that ball. No. Oh, I'm in the way. Just a cheeky little Hyper Potion. Goodness. Do you mind? I don't think I can do anything that won't knock it out at this point. We will just keep throwing Ultra Balls. So this time of year, wasps and yellow jackets, and probably most stinging insects, are going to be a lot more aggressive just because food resources are a lot lower right now. So they're going to be more aggressive. Because of lack of food, they're going to be more protective over the resources. Ooh, we got a stone plate. Nice. Why did that alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe it just happened to find the plate laying around? In any case, that's the only other plate that I had information about, so that's that. And yet nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there must still be more plates left out there for us to find. Not to worry though, I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know all about the plates. Mistress Kogita. The one and only Mistress Kogita, yes. You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for helping in obtaining the red chain, am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit. So onward to the ancient retreat. Alright, let's... Oh, there's a Heracross over there. Let's head down here and get some of these packs. Because I've been having fun collecting those. I should probably get around to... Did I mark it? I did not. Where's my mark even at? Oh, there it is. Excuse me. Inhale a little bit of water. Off we go. That wasn't deep enough to switch. Oh, we need some of these. Any other medicinal leaks around here? Nope. That would be far too easy, far too handy. Where are we going again? Oh, right down there. Are we going to where the Bibarel's at? Oh, leak. We still have to get 100 of those. We are indeed going down to where the Bibarel is at. Somebody did not survive the Bibarel, I suspect. Oh, let's revive our Pokemon. And then... Do we have anyone that'll be strong against the Bibarel? Probably our Sneasler. Let's fight it while we're down here. We've already caught it before, I think, so we don't need to catch it. Ah, not close enough. There we go. It's so cute! I just love that they gave it a beaver dam. That they gave the beaver Pokemon a little beaver dam over here. Beavers are often considered keystone species because they are very, very good at having a large and often mostly positive effect on the landscape around them. So that beaver dam that this Bibarel set up is helping to reduce forest fires in the area. It is making more habitat for all of our water type Pokemon. It's making more habitat for other beaver type Pokemon. It's a keystone alpha Pokemon. In my opinion. But beavers are considered keystone species. Very, very important. And now a lot of wildlife management organizations are using beavers to help with management practices because of just how positive an effect they have on the landscape. You're going to get shiny fish today? Good luck. Good luck, I believe in you. I hate that the chain has a 7% chance to break even if you get the right Pokemon. Oh, that's frustrating. Hopefully it doesn't break on you and you're able to get the shiny. Oh, that's right. The Chi-Yu is that getting released today? That's super exciting. It already broke? No. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, we were right there. We could have checked for the shaking tree. Okay, there should be a satchel around here. Where is the satchel at? Oh, I see it. Got it. There we go. And then there's only one more satchel. We'll grab that. Because that's right by here. So we might as well. And there's some more of these leeks around. This is also a great place to go leek collecting. Wonder if someone got taken out by an alpha over here. I always wonder, like, when it's by alpha Pokemon, it's pretty like, okay, so this person, the alpha Pokemon did them in, which valid. It happens to us all. But I'm always curious when it doesn't seem to be around an alpha, if maybe there is, like, a time-specific alpha that pops up, like a nighttime one. Alright. We'll just collect what else we can on our way back. Oh, I see one more. Oh, and I see another one. We're never gonna finish collecting leeks. Back we go, back we go. Oh, another leek. Might as well grab it on our way back. Pretty decent amount of leeks for this trip. Any more? Just kind of easy to find. Nope. Let's see how... Oops, zoom out. Where is Mistress Kogita's... Oh, that's her. That's the ancient retreat. Okay, I see it now. Let's turn in our finds after we do this. Turn in our lost satchels. We're gaining a decent number of merit points. Oh, we're finally seeing some new names pop up too. Or I wonder if those are just like standard names and I'm not seeing like real players anymore. I'm curious if I've been seeing real players pop up. Good choke. Oh, I don't think I wanted the Oranberry to go away. Where'd that Oranberry go? And my Lepa berries too. I keep putting those away and I don't mean to. Okay. I doubt we will have leveled up. Although maybe we did. We caught a couple of alphas. We had like 600 to go, I think. It's not out yet? Okay. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it. Shinx, Bibarel. Let's see how close we are to the Zoro. Well, we're level 6 on Zoro. That's not so bad. Oh, we still have 800 points. Okay. Let's return to the village. And then head out to continue the main quest. Might as well. Off we go to the ancient retreat. Our secret hiding spot. See what Mistress Kogita has to say. Hopefully she enjoyed her shopping trip. There she is. Oh, lost one. It's miraculous what you've done. It seems the red chain served its purpose well. And you carried out your duty as you were bid. But what brings you here? Have you need of me? It's about the plates. Ah yes, a tale whose origin lie a millennium or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I am descended across many generations. These forebearers of mine worshipped Arceus as the Pokemon that created the Hisui region, and I have heard of certain fragments, plates as they are called, that were given to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleaver and Weirdeer. Is that all? I thought that surely you could tell us more about Arceus and the plates. I'm afraid I have nothing new to tell you. Why, the Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator had anything... Arceus, had anything concrete been passed down. If only we had more to go on. The answer to these mysteries may even shed light on why dew feathers here fell from the sky. I see what you intend. Very well, I'll help as best I can. There are still other tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether they are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain, but in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are the Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the Temple Giant, Crescent Moon, the volcano, and perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of? This is all the different legendaries that we can go find, right? I'm curious what they're all going to be. Okay, let's start at the very beginning. Indeed, a beginning for you certainly. Where was it you first fell to earth from here? The plate of Prelude Beach. Alright. Let's go find it. Now then, what would you hear of? Oh, we can get all of the quests. Is it not going to tell me anything else? Do I have to hear about all of them? Ah, yes, them. You already know. Go give them your thanks for the red chain, and show them how strong you've become. Well, where could that be but Firespit Island? Okay. Yes, the moon. Go where you may meet the moon's gaze unobstructed. Does that clue illuminate your path? It's probably the Clefairy? Well, make for the Coordinate Highlands for now. Did I already do the Crescent one? Yeah. The Temple Giant. A secret that lurks in Snow Point Temple. To find it, you must open the door that is sealed. Okay. I think I heard all of them, didn't I? Okay. Very well, Lost One. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening of the space-time rift compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed for your own sake and for that of the Pokédex you labor on. I knew we could rely on you, Mistress Kogita. That's more than enough information to work with. Now, let us find those plates. Oh, I guess we have to start with the lakes. And we have to catch the 3. It's just as I had suspected. Pokemon are the key to our search, Dewfeathers. If we can gather all of the plates from them and decipher the messages on the backs of the plates, at last, perhaps we can meet Arceus itself. You should go and search for the Pokemon that Kogita mentioned. I have my own avenues of research that I'd like to pursue. Arceus, creator of all his Sui. I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon it might be. Alright then. I guess we just kind of head back. We're forced to start from Jubilife Village. That's alright. Oh, Commander Kamado. I've had a message from Mistress Kogita. I'm told you're collecting plates of some sort with the merchant Volo. So dramatic. Then, we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there. Alright then. We can certainly do that. And we can even fly to not have to walk a million miles. Off we go to Prelude Beach, where it all began. I think it makes sense to go here. Strangers in the sky help bring the 2 clans and the galaxy team closer together. Every cloud, as they say. Nice. Alright, what does the commander have for us? Oh, he's in his armor. Are we fighting? Prelude Beach, indeed, a place of beginning. Now is not the time for words. Face me in battle. Again? Alright. Why'd you gotta get all in your armor about it? Fight we shall. Ooh, he's got a lot of Pokemon this time. And I think they are all stronger than me. If level 65 has anything to say about that. We're not gonna mess around. Is it faster? Oh, but poison should be good against Clefable, right? Doesn't matter, poison's better against it. Yeah, poison would have been great. In with our Steel Dragon. Still weird to bring out a dragon against Fairy, but I'm not gonna complain. Couple of Iron Heads from our very cool Iron Snail. Heracross. Oh, you know what? I'm even like down a Pokemon because I'm leveling up. Great. Love this. Cool Lava is not actually going to help me all that much. We will just have to do our absolute best. I really need to get mastery on that Psychic. Alright. It ended up working out. Away with our Rhinoceros Beetle, in with Snorlax. Okay, not so bad, not so bad. We'll at least get a decent hit in. Now Commander Kamado is much higher level than us. Don't love this. My thought is we revive our... Use a max revive. And our little weasel. No, we want to keep that alive. For the levels. Hopefully we can survive whatever the Snorlax throws at us. Okay, we're faster. That's good. Alright, we're still doing pretty good. I'm really having to, like, rack my brain on types right now. At the very least, we can get a really good hit in. Full restore? Oh, come on. So that's a cool move. Hopefully we can survive whatever else it throws at us. Getting 2 moves in a row would be pretty great though. Don't knock me out! We don't mind! Alright, it didn't dodge this time, so that's good. Alright. I think we won. Whew, and they were all higher level than us. Even frightful creatures like Pokemon can become powerful allies. Yes, they can. Look at all those level ups. Not with the ones that got knocked out, though. You've grown much stronger since we faced one another on Mount Coronet. It's clear you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies, with whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to bring us gifts from above. Here, you should have this. Oh, he had the plate. Why did he have the fist plate? When the very first of our Galaxy expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others, set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. Oh, that's why. It clearly held some kind of power, and so I've kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who likewise arrived here on this same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You, and I, Adaman, Irida. It appear we're all being guided by the one called Almighty Sinnoh. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. Ooh! I know I've no right to say this, but we are truly fortunate to have been able to count you among the Survey Corps ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future. Now then, carry on with your survey work. The knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon in this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future. Can do. Alright, so I'm back to being a little bit underleveled again. That's not so bad. Four more plates to find. Let's look at the missions. Snow Point Temple. The Moonview Arena, which lies in the Coronet Highlands. The Plate of Firespit Island. And then the lakes. Alright, maybe we go to... Because I don't think we've finished exploring the Alabaster Icelands. Maybe we head there for a little bit. And we can explore around there a little bit more too. Let's head back this way. And then hopefully we can level up our stars too. Yeah, I think we're good to head to the Alabaster Icelands. This way. Let's go to Ice Peak Camp. Start in the middle. Evergreen trees are really neat because snowy conditions like this, like the tundra, taiga, places where it's very cold and the water freezes, causing snow and ice, means that plants are not able to get water very readily. They have to be really conservative about how they store water, how they get water, and evergreen trees are a really great example of that because of their needles, their pine needles. So they're actually even a little bit closer in like physiology to like desert plants, because to plants, snowy regions are a desert. They can't use that water because it's frozen. I always think that's a really fun fact. Alright, we can do something here. There's Snow Point Temple. I guess we did mostly explore everything. The plants in this area. I was frozen today! Yeah, exactly. And yesterday, and the day before that, and I'll be frozen tomorrow. Alright, let's... Yeah, I did actually want to go this way because there are... Well, there's a pack that we can go pick up. And there's like Lucaria over here, right? There's like something. Or maybe I'm crazy. I thought there was an area that we could get to. Is it like this area? I don't remember anymore. I feel like I'm going a little bit crazy, but I could have sworn that there were Lucario somewhere around here. Or Riolu, maybe? Maybe it's up here, or like over the mountain. I'm like trying desperately to remember. Oh my goodness, every Apom now I'm like, shiny? It's not though. It's not shiny, because we already found the shiny one. I mean, I suppose it could be, but... Yeah, this area is what I'm thinking of. Oh, we can just grab that nice little leaf. And make our way back down the mountain. I thought there was like Riolu in this area. What are you? Oh, Elekid. Right? Startled again, or not Elected, Electabuzz. I think we already caught one. I think we're good. see what falls out of the trees here. Is it a Burmy? Or something else? Oh, a worm madame! Very fun. Oh, we could try catching it. Doesn't hurt. Oh my! That is an angry wormadam. No, we're gonna use an Ultra Ball. Into the ball with you, little Miss Bagworm. There we go! I don't know why I have such like a specific memory about this. I like the buzz. Oh, what's following me? Well, I want to fight this one. I don't think there's anything else that we're fighting. Ow. Why does it know that move? I'm gonna lose my ground type. Of course I am. I'll have to revive it. Revive our poor hippo. We have the max revives, we might as well use it. And our poor hippopotamus. And swap back in. It won't hurt. That's right. Electric moves have no power here. Oh, perfect. And we're using more electric moves again. This is just perfect. We can catch it. Stay in the Pokeball, please. Please. Nope, I guess not. Please keep using electric moves so that they don't hit. You have no power here. Not against a ground type. There we go. What is chasing us? Oh my goodness. So we just keep having to go. The Riolu are like at night, aren't they? Oh no, your chain broke again. Oh, that's frustrating. That 7% chance seems to have a much higher rate of happening than 7%. Keep going this way? Okay. I don't know why I have such a specific memory of this place, in particular. You have to knock out 40 Pokemon. Gotcha. Now where should we target tomorrow? Oh, it's the sisters. You don't appear to be frightened to see me. Nope. Indeed I'm not. Daring to approach me rather than turn tail and run, you've got courage, I'll give you that. Now face the eldest of misfortunes this unlucky charm will ensure you fall in battle. Call an ambulance, but not for me! We'll show you how it's done, except not with this Pokemon. Seeka's not gonna do much here. Swap in for our starter Pokemon, please and thank you. Do a nice, quick little Aqua Tail if you don't mind. It acts like it has Sturdy, but it can't possibly have Sturdy, right? Why so fast? Excuse. Do you mind? There we go. Yeah, no abilities in this game. But I always get it down to 1 HP. Do you mind? Oh, I should have used a full restore. Regigigas has slow start somehow. You know, they just gotta throw in a little sprinkle of something to keep you guessing. It's very... that's just kind of... I feel like Pokemon does that a lot. Yeah, there's no way it should have survived this double super effective attack. I agree. This happens every time, too. What a disgrace. I mean, it's not me. I'm not the disgrace here. Quite formidable, aren't you? But this was only a test. Now I know more about how you fight, and I won't hold back next time. I'm sure. I'm sure that's exactly what's gonna happen. What'd she leave? Nuggets! Ooh! There's the Pokemon I was wanting. There you are. Little cutie. Will you stay in a Great Ball? I doubt it, but it'd be fun if you did. Oh, it will stay in a Great Ball. That's nice of it. Alright, we caught Riolu. Fun. I'm pretty sure I'm going... Wait. Nope. I'm going the opposite of the way I wanted to go. Keep fighting. I'm shocked that we haven't mastered Psychic yet. Because we've leveled up so much. I know there's an Alpha Lucario around here somewhere as well. No, I guess we'll try and catch it again. And I don't think we've been through this cave yet. We went the opposite way that I went the first time that I played this game. Ooh, more secret carvings. I wonder if those will be relevant. Oh, there was another task that I feel like might be fun to do. Oh, we forgot to turn that in. The Lost Village. Okay. Oh, we can just fly there. But I want to ride for a little bit just to see what we're getting. What we're seeing over here. Any radishes that I can pick up? That'd be handy. We haven't grabbed one of them in a while. There's one. Oh yeah. I'll flip Piloswine. I actually don't want to mess with you. So we'll just fly. Oh, but Radish! Okay, we'll grab Radish later. Is that... You're an alpha something, aren't you? That's alright. We'll just keep heading this way and continue that quest. Oh. Alpha Ambipom. What's going on here? Bye, little snow runt. Interesting. I wonder if my screen blocked what was going on. You obtained a torn journal. An old stab-bound diary in a traditional style. It has been torn and is missing the latter half of its pages. February 5. I was on my way back to the village when a blizzard blew in. I decided to take refuge for the night in one of the mountain huts. I woke at dawn due to some noise. Before me stood, arbed in a fine kimono. Our eyes met, and beauty stole the breath from my breast, yet a terrible beauty, frightened to behold. I closed my eyes in terror, waiting for them to move on and leave me in peace. When next I opened my eyes, they had disappeared, leaving me nothing but the driven... Huh? The rest of the pages are missing. Alright. Is the rest of the pages up there? We can do it, we can do it. And we might as well fight since we've been noticed. Just riggedy wreck this gal Slaley. Oh, the snow runt are protecting the journal pages? That's kind of cute. Ouch. Oh, a frostlass. Are we fighting? Okay, we're fighting. Oh, this is not a good Pokemon to use against this. Alright, who's... Oh, yeah. Dark type is going to be very effective. That should do the trick. I think we've caught one of those already too. I hope. Seems to have dropped something. It's a bundle of pages without any cover. It looks like they would fit in the gap in the journal that you found earlier. I obtained the full old journal. The rest of the pages seem to detail the writer's life in a village, which sounds like it might have been in the Alabaster Icelands. September 1. It's hard to believe it's been years now since and I began living together in the village. I was flipping through my old journal entries today and happened to be reminded of them I met once. In an odd way, reminded me of them that I met that day. But I reminded myself, I live in the real world, not in a world of old fairy tales. Surely such things can't be true. Why did I do it? Why? I have to remember that. Why speak of blank to my dear? I regret it so much. It's too late to regret now. Is gone. I have lost forever. I know it. Disappeared, leaving behind nothing but the driven snow. Oh, well, why did I ever speak of it? If only I'd held my tongue, kept my silence, I wouldn't ever have been have to know such grief. That was the last entry in the journal. Oh, that's kind of sad. Alright, well, I do want this Vivichoke. Whoop! Bleh. Just run away. This is not actually the Pokemon I wanted, but it'll work. There we go. That's the Pokemon I wanted. Are we still getting chased? Nope. That's good. Yeah, it was kind of sad, wasn't it? Again, Pokemon be that way sometimes. It will just, like, suddenly give you the saddest side story that you've ever heard. Oh, and then the surprise attack, right? Surprise attacks happen so often in this game. I would say that I'm getting used to them, but I'm not. They still startle me every single time. Alright, we're gonna go get that thing up there. The wisp. So that I keep that quest going too. All the way up. Up, up, up we go. Thank you, Sneasler, for your assistance. Oh, and we found a satchel. Love that reward. That's nice. Alright, where are we? We're over here. Let's maybe head back to Jubilife Village for a bit. Oh, let's grab that satchel too. Grab that satchel and then head back to Jubilife Village, I think. Oh. Do I have to go down? There it is. And then we'll just teleport back to the Snowfields camp again. Heal up a bit. It'd be nice if we caught enough Pokemon to level up another star too. That would be very, very nice. I don't think we did though. I think we need like... Actually, I have no idea how much we need. Oh, we completed some entries. That's nice. Yeah, we need 500 points. And we have 200. Head back to the village. All right. Turn that on. Any new items here? Nope. Okay, I think I'm actually going to wrap it up here for today. My ears are starting to really hurt from the headphones, and wearing a cosplay, it takes energy out of you, especially like having a lot of stuff on my head. I mentioned it earlier at the beginning of the stream, but I have about 5 layers on my head. I have my hair in braids, and then I have a wig cap, and then I have a wig band to keep the wig from falling backwards, and then I have the wig, and then I have a headband, and then I have another headband. So I'm starting to get a little tired with all of the things on top of my head. So I think we're gonna wrap it up here for tonight. This was really, really fun. I really enjoyed being in cosplay for the stream. Thank you to everyone who turned out. It was lovely having you all in chat. Oops, sorry for the mic tap. It was lovely having you all in chat. It was lovely getting the raids today. I appreciated it so much. And thank you all for being so like excited and receptive to cosplaying on stream. I enjoy it. I don't think for every stream, I think that's a little too much, but I think when we reach follower goals or eventually sub goals, I think that would be a really fun time to bring a cosplay out. Or like, if it makes sense for a game, you know? I think it'd be fun to bring a cosplay out occasionally if it makes sense for a game too. I'm really glad you liked the cosplay. It was fun to wear. It's such a comfy cosplay, except for the million layers of things on top of my head. But let's find someone to raid. And hopefully by next week I will have like fun raid things, like a fun raid message and emotes and stuff like that that we can use too. I'm looking forward to doing that. Oh, I appreciate it. You're welcome. It was fun to put in the extra effort for today, especially because we reached a fun goal. And I'm really glad that you all liked it too. Who is on? Ooh, we have someone in Palia. What else do we have going on? Peak. Fields of Mystria. I'm thinking it might be fun to raid Belly Boopy because we haven't raided her in a while. So that'll be good. Yeah, stay frosty as well, Badash. And of course, it was lovely having you in chat again. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I love being able to recognize names every single time. It's really fun. And it'll be so much more fun when we have the Discord going too. We'll be getting that set up this weekend as well. So, let's raid Belly Boopy. Play in Palia. And we'll see you next week. Thanks so much for hanging out, everyone.